Believe me, you wouldn't want to live here in America. Or, oh my god, now even I'm saying it. Holy crap. This is what you do to me, Black. You make me screw up. You wouldn't like it any better here in Canada, I can guarantee you that much. Oh, lovely. Lucky Pionta Village is garbage. It is. I don't like Pionta Village. I hate it. I thought I had reverse controls again. I didn't. Cool shot. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty neat. I like that. Hey, we got the Forest Temple. Believe me, you wouldn't want to live here in America. Or, oh my god, now even I'm saying it. Holy crap. This is what you do to me, Black. You make me screw up. You wouldn't like it any better here in Canada, I can guarantee you that much. This is a good one. Okay, this will be the last one and then we'll keep playing the game. When I bake bread, I give thousands of yeast organisms false hope by feeding them sugar before ruthlessly baking them to death in an oven and eating their corpses. Just for the heck, I'm gonna throw a quick ball at it. Just for the... Oh my god. Oh, you got run over by a truck, did you? Oh, that sucks. Sweet. There's nothing sweet about me. I think people would laugh their head off. And I'm sticking my control stick like right in front of the wall. He's not grabbing it. Like I have it. Oh, why did you grab it now? The very bottom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. All right. Yeah. There we are. Cool. Okay. Come on. There we are. Almost there. You motherfucker! Suck. You suck, game. What? Dodongo's Cavern has Din's Fire, which is what I need in order to do... That windmill is really going fast. Oh, we're back at Link's house. Neat. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Where are we going? Okay, bye, Link. Funny. Oh, we have resale. All right. Let's have some fun, shall we? The sheep is named Beef. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic day. Surprise, surprise, we're here. We're streaming. I know I said I wasn't going to be streaming this week, but I don't work until later on this evening, so I have the opportunity to. Granted, yeah. Granted, I'm starting about an hour later than I would have liked to, but whatever. To heck with it. I've had caffeine. I've had some food. I am awake because I didn't go to bed until like 4 o'clock last night. So, and I woke up at like 7:30. So I got a total of maybe like 3.5 hours of sleep. Woo! And I got to work tonight. And then work every single day after. Fun. But that's okay. The next following week, I am going to have a couple of days off here and there. So I'll be able to do a lot more streaming next week. As opposed to this week, because I'm working literally Monday to Friday every day. My only days off were yesterday and Saturday coming. Those are my only days off this week. But I don't work until 5 o'clock this evening, so I've got a couple of hours, so why not use it? I recently bought the newest Yakuza game, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, that came out actually last year. Usually the game is pretty expensive, especially here in Canada, as most games are. But SEGA was having a sale, so I bought it. Because thanks to some wonderful donations from Black Rose Storm, I was able to afford it. So, Rose, if you see this as a VOD or something, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate the donations. Yo, Blake, welcome in. How you doing? So, I liked Like a Dragon, the game that came before this one that kind of started the whole RPG series for Yakuza. You got a 6. And I like that game. I never finished it, but I enjoyed it. And Yakuza Infinite Wealth was a game that I was looking forward to because it just seemed like a much more polished game in terms of its RPG mechanics and all that stuff. And of course, Kiryu is in it, and he looks like a J-pop star for some reason, even though he's like in his 50s, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how that works. Also, I'm pretty sure I've come down with a cold or something. So I'm also doing this while feeling crappy because I'm pretty sure I'm sick. Plus, I have to go to work later this evening. So that's fun. Yay. But it'll be fine. I'm sure it is. But welcome in, Blake. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. As well as DZ. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I've really wanted to play this game because I enjoyed the crazy weirdness of the last Like a Dragon game. And even though I never finished that game, I really enjoyed a lot of the mechanics. And they've just, according to the reviews that I've seen online, they've essentially perfected those RPG mechanics in this game, which I'm super happy for. And I've been wanting a new game to play anyway on the channel, because I feel like a lot of the games that I have been playing recently are just games I've already done before. Like, I wanted to do a Super Mario Odyssey damage list, but that didn't happen because I've already done a bunch of Super Mario Odyssey damage list videos. Same with a couple of other games here and there, like Paper Mario. I've done a lot of Paper Mario, things like that. So I'm glad to have a new game that I can actively start playing. And yeah, I've heard that there's a lot in this game. There's a lot of side quests. There's a lot of mini games, and it's all just over the top ridiculousness. So I'm excited for that. I've heard or I've seen in reviews that there are many interesting characters in this game, as there usually are in Yakuza games. So I'm very excited to try this game. I know very little about this game. I've played only maybe about 20 minutes of the game, just kind of wanting to know a little bit about how the game is going to play and work and stuff. That's about it. I don't know much else beyond that. Now, this is one of the only Yakuza games that allow you to play the game in either English voice acting or Japanese voice acting. I think for the sake of everybody, we're going to do it with English voice acting, which is going to be weird because it's in Japan. But also, apparently, this game takes place mostly in Hawaii. So I guess that's going to kind of work out because we're going to go from Japan to America. I don't know. But yeah, I'm excited. Hope you guys are. We're going to have fun. I don't really know what to expect, but we'll see what happens. Who knows? Yeah, that's about it. So if you enjoy this live stream, if you're on YouTube, consider subscribing, hitting the like button, all that good stuff. If you're here on Twitch, cool, glad to have you. Yeah. So without further ado, let's jump into the game and see what happens. I don't know. So let's do that. Woo! There we go. SEGA. I completely forgot, for the most part, that this game was made by SEGA. Like, I don't know. When I think of SEGA, I think Sonic the Hedgehog. I never think of Yakuza. So, yeah. SEGA better get going. Don't start with that. Don't start with that with me. Not today, DZ. Not today. Here, is this what you want? Is this what you want, DZ? Fine. Hold on. Is this what you want? Let me clips. Where is it? There it is. Hold on. Let me, yeah, there it is. Okay, hold up. There you go. Is this what you wanted? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, here we go. I'm going to swap this with that, and we're gonna pause that for a second. Is this what you wanted? Why the fucking hell did that work?
Better get going.
Shut the fuck up, Sonic. Oh, I'm mad now. There, you happy now, DZ? You got your little clip thing? You happy now? Why? Want me to play it again for you, huh? How did that work? Huh?
Better get going.
Shut the fuck up, Sonic. Oh, I'm mad now. There you go. You happy now? You got what you wanted? Just the timing. I mean, true. Very true. There we go. All right. Let's start this. Just the timing. I know, right? I hope the game's not too loud for you guys. But if it is, let me know. And I'll turn it down and stuff. I'm gonna shrink myself a little bit more here. There we can see more of the game stuff, because nobody wants to see my face. Everybody wants to see the game. That's just kind of blatantly obvious.
Mind the road now. There are dogs on the loose around here.
We're out here awfully late.
Sonic's like, shut up and let's go.
But I'd say the meeting was worth it.
It wasn't my fault the controller didn't want to work, okay? It's not my fault.
Marks a big step forward in solving that.
I will say that the voice acting in this game is better than the voice acting for the English in Assassin's Creed Shadows. For anybody who's played Assassin's Creed Shadows, I highly recommend you never play it with the English voice acting. It's absolute garbage. But in this game, it's pretty good. Also, I have no idea what's going on here. Just some random dude in a trench coat in the rain just shot up a bunch of people. So I don't know anything about this.
Are we finished?
Smart idea though, wearing gloves so that way there'd be no fingerprints. Dang, his reward for doing that was a shot in the chest and dying. That sucks. I feel bad for the guy. I really do. Oh well, poor schmuck. Moving on. Like, I understand this is supposed to be setting up like some kind of plot or something, like eventually letting us know who this guy is, but frankly, I kind of just wouldn't care. Also, close-up of an ant. That is a very, very highly detailed ant, I must say. Game's graphics on ants, 10 out of 10. Now let's see how the rest of the game is going to look. I wonder if there's going to be any, like, lip sync distortion. Because I don't know if this game is supposed to be in Japanese specifically. So, like, the mouth movement could be how it's supposed to be in Japanese, but yet they're going to have English voices over it. I hate it when games do that.
Just how long is this gonna take?
Okay, good. So, the lip syncing is connected with the English. That's cool. So, it's not, like, out of place.
And that should do it. Your resume's in good hands, Sasaki-san. My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and finding you work is
I hate it
my work.
when
Now, let's
the
get
English
yourself
voice
a good
actors of any game that's like Japanese actively use san.
Let's. Big celebrity ought to have
Like,
big
I hate that.
connections.
I wouldn't say that.
Like, it just
Really not
doesn't
big
sound
deal.
right.
So, what kind of work you got for me, Kasuga-san?
Like, I hate it when they
Well,
put
before
san
that,
at the end.
Sasaki-san, it
When
says
they're
here
speaking
you
in
work for
English.
Leroy
It just
Industries.
doesn't sound right.
Yeah, that's what it says on the paper.
Now, if this were in
To
the
my
Japanese
knowledge, Leroy
voices,
Industries is
I'd
a
be okay
freight
with it.
company that processes waste for
But
a
with the
syndicate
English,
called the Hiwatashi.
it sounds cringe.
All
Not
their
gonna lie,
employees
it's kind of
are
cringy.
Yakuza.
Hey, you know your stuff.
It also says here that you were let go from your position there.
Now, I don't know
If I'm not
100%
mistaken,
if
this
you
is because the
absolutely needed to
business
play the
shut
last
down
game
after the Hiwatashi clan
to
disbanded
understand this game.
last month. Is that correct?
I think there's little bits of it
Yeah,
that, like,
What about it?
you would
Taking into
understand
account that
if you
worked at
beat the
Leroy
last game,
Industries and
but I didn't.
the fact that you have
So,
quite an intricate tattoo.
I don't know
Should I
nothing
assume
about it.
that You're an ex-Yakuza who just recently got out of the trade?
Like, I don't know how he got
You're
this
telling
job.
me that matters?
I know based
You'll
off
need to
of my
indicate that on your
previous
resume.
bit of playthrough
Listen,
from Like a
buddy,
Dragon
What I did
that this
didn't
is
do
like
before
a place
coming
that
here
you go
my
to in
own
order to get
business.
jobs.
At the very
Because
least,
in the
it's
last game,
information
our
your
main
employer
character
deserves to
was a
know.
Yakuza who was in jail for like 25 years
How about you
or something
drop
like
this a
that.
little
So
already, eh, Kasuga-san?
he
Think I
wasn't
haven't heard the rumors?
around and he had to
Rumors?
find
About
jobs and
what?
stuff like that.
About you finding good work for ex-Yakuza, like me. Those rumors. People from all over have been calling you a savior.
So I have no idea
I
what
don't know what you
happens
mean.
to
I'm just a regular
like the
guy in a
previous
regular
Yakuza
job.
I
groups
thought I
and
told you
factions.
that
Like, I have
crap.
no idea.
I don't have time for games here.
All right then.
I've
let's
seen people
start
play
by
bits and
rewriting your
pieces of the
resume.
games, but
Do
don't
you
know
have any
anything.
special
They seem
qualifications
interesting
you
though.
can list? They'll help you cast
Yeah.
a wider net when-
So
What I say.
I'm more
Not
used
that
to the
humble
old
servant
Yakuza
shit
games
law.
where it's literally you just go around and you beat the snot out of people. But this game and its previous game are
If I can ask you to
RPG
please keep your
centered,
voice down, loud
which
noises might be
surprisingly
disturbing to the other
works pretty
customers.
well in the Yakuza universe. A lot more strategy
Our
involved.
job is to find the ideal match for both our
But it's
customers
interesting
and
how
our
they try
business
mix
partners.
between the RPG
However,
elements
with your
that they've
behavior
created
today,
for this
I
game
doubt you'll be getting a
and
job
also
anytime soon.
the regular gameplay that we
You
know
may
of
have left the
in
Yakuza,
every other Yakuza
but
game.
it hasn't left you. I have no jobs to offer you at this time.
Now,
I'll
I
have to
do
ask
know that the main protagonist of all the other Yakuza games, Kiryu Kazuma, he's in this
you. Got
game.
more to say.
He's got a really funky hairdo.
Damn it!
He looks like he's some kind of J-pop
Waste my
wannabe
goddamn time.
with his funky new hairdo that we're going to see later on in the game. The guy's walking out there like as if he just shat his pants. He's just walking out like
Apologies
you
for the
could have put
disturbance,
like a little
everyone.
fart track
We should be okay
while
now.
he was walking out,
Next customer, please.
and it
count
would
to count
fit
of 4.
so well. Because he just looked like he just took a dump in his pants and he's like, oh, I gotta go. I don't know. I think it's kind of funny. But that's just me. I know I'm talking over all this, so we're not really getting the context of what's going on in the plot, but frankly, does anybody really care about the plot?
You okay?
'Cause I don't think so.
Oh yeah, it was no sweat. Didn't mean to make a scene. Sorry about that.
I don't really know what's going on.
Not at all.
I know that
I
there's
just
some
feel
pretty
bad you
big
have to put
names
up
in the
with
voice acting industry who
Sorry
are
to place it
voicing
on
some
you.
of these characters.
It's all good.
Like the guy who's
Really,
voice
I'm
acting the
just
main
happy I can make
character,
myself
I'm pretty
useful.
sure it's the same guy
It's
who
the least I can
voices
do.
Gojo
Especially after you
in
guys bothered to
Jujutsu
take me in.
Kaisen, as well as some
Wow.
other video
You
game
really are the
characters
hero
that I've
of
heard this
Yokohama.
voice in.
We're glad
And
to
I
have
know
you around.
that
Gamma, you
the
don't have to call
the
me that.
big, more famous voice actor
You expose the lives
who's
of
been
both
going
the
around on the
governor
internet,
and the police
Alex
department.
Lee, who
You're
is
a man
the
of the
voice
people.
actor for Sung Jin Woo
Really too
in the
much.
English
Besides,
adaptation
that
of
was a
Solo
while ago.
Leveling.
Well,
I know
we're
he's
proud to share a workplace
a
with you.
voice actor in this
You ought to
game,
be proud of yourself too,
and there's a couple of other notable voice actors in this game too who have voiced anime characters or other video game characters,
I'll
like
see you later,
some
yeah?
pretty famous people. I also know that there's a character played by oh god, I forget his name. Matt something. I can't remember his last name right now. But he's the dude who voiced Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom. He's also the guy who's usually the dungeon master for the live stream group Critical Role. Matt Mercer, there we go. That's his name. I know he's in this game as well, and a couple of other people here and there. I don't know them all, but I know that there's quite a few famous voice actors who are in this game. So that's kind of cool that they had the budget to get a lot of these amazing voice actors. So I can't wait to find their characters, hear them, and try and distinguish who's voicing who. So I'm excited for that. Wakey, wakey. erect. Okay, I should get some grub before I head home. Either I go for a sit-down place or play it safe and get a beef bowl. Kind of out of the way, but I could check out the restaurant on Central Street, then go for a beef bowl if I ain't feeling it. Press A or RT to sprint. Oh, we sprinting now. Oh, look how fast we going, boy. We jumping over shit. Don't think the restaurant's that way. Well, then you shouldn't have let me go that way then, you asshole. He runs like like the biggest idiot I've ever seen. Ooh, briefcase. Apple defense? Hell yeah. I love some apples. I like it when it defends me. And we got a plate. I don't know why there'd be a silver plate in a suitcase, but hey, I'll take it. Ooh, we got some mineral water. Dang, I'm finding all the goodies. Yo, we got intoxication bombs. You know, if you want to go really far out there.
Something I can help you with, Sasaki-san?
How the hell did he know that this dude was following him? I didn't see him.
I just wanted to say sorry about before. I wasn't exactly reading the room. Huh? It's about money, right?
Well, honestly, you
Not
don't look
as
like
much.
you know how to read.
You might be a savior.
Let alone
Saving
read the
people ain't
room.
free. 50 grand ought to do it, right? Ain't
This
as big as
dude
both
wants to
places.
pay us 50 grand. Man, I'd take that money.
50K a job, though.
I could use
Damn
50
good
grand
racket
right
you
now.
got there. Can't say I ain't jealous.
If I had 50 grand, then I could use that money to help me get a better job.
Hey, hold up. What's your deal? What, you want more or something? How much I gotta give you to get a job?
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause. That's what's left you high and dry, right?
Ooh, there's a
5
clause.
years of red-taped hell. Follow a Yakuza on his way out. You can't open a bank account or even rent some rat hole apartment. A cell phone plan's basically a no-go. You can forget about health insurance. Of course, it's made that much worse by the fact that no one wants to hire someone like that.
Dang.
Yeah, you
Being a
clearly
Yakuza or ex-Yakuza sounds
All
like
the
it would
people who were
be
thrown out
just
into the world
absolute
after the Ogi
garbage.
and Tojo dissolved are working their asses off
Oh,
just
they
to get
dissolved. Okay.
You
So
think
that's
you're
what
gonna
happened
slip
in the
a guy
last
some
game.
cash, and that's that? Get real, pal.
The
Things
only
don't
reason
work
why I
that
know about
way.
the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan is from the multiple Yakuza games that I've played beforehand.
Hey, cut it out!
Yo, Wolf Princess, welcome in. Hopefully I get my refund on Thursday. I hope you do. I hope you get your refund because
Just take the
like,
money and go.
that just sucks that you spent that much money and weren't even able to play your favorite game in HD. Like that to me is just crazy. Alright, use the command menu in the bottom left corner of the screen to choose your actions in battle. Select attack to perform a basic attack. Go on, hit him with your best shot.
Guess there's no choice. Let's cool you out a bit, huh?
Quickly select attack before a downed enemy gets up to strike them for heavier damage. Oh! That gotta hurt. Haha! Select skills to unleash a powerful ability in exchange for MP mental points. Your current MP is displayed in the green gauge at the bottom right. Recover MP with basic attacks or by selecting etc. and using the appropriate items. Skills will activate action prompts when successfully inputting X or Y will increase the damage you dish out. Okay.
How about that? Brace yourself. Open one.
Beautiful. Press B to do perfect guard. I've already done 2 of those. Oh, I did it again. Let's go. There we go. So, did you have to return the game as well, or just... Look at his face. What the hell is that look? What the hell is that look that they gave him? Holy shit. He just looks like he ate the most sour thing in the world. Oh, so you had to return the games too. You couldn't just return the Wii U. Gotcha. I want to buy a cheaper Wii U and find the best deal for the game and maybe save some money. I just don't know which Wii U I should focus on getting. Is the white version better or is it the same as the black version? The white version, I believe, has less storage than the black version, if I'm not mistaken. So if you want to have more game memory, then you're going to want to go with the black version. Actually, I'm just going to look it up for you. What is the difference between the white and black Wii U?
Yo, take a look. Your money's safe and sound.
Okay, so yeah, the white one, it has 8 gigabytes of storage, while the black one has 32 gigs of storage. I think that's really the only difference. I've heard the white one survives longer than the black one. I have no idea. All I know is that years ago when the Wii U was still semi out there, I was able to get it for a really good deal at a pawn shop. So there was that, and it's literally on my floor collecting dust because I like never use it. I used it to play a playthrough of Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD on this channel, and I have not touched it since. And those are the only 2 games that I have on that Wii U. They're digital, mind you, but they're the only 2 games I have on that Wii U.
They were looking for someone to help deal with resellers. Masks, cold medicine.
And in case people think for some reason I'm lying or something.
Whenever crooks like that try to cash in on
I mean, obviously I'm not, but here's the gamepad as proof that I do have a Wii U. It is dusty as hell, but I have one. This Wii U gamepad is dead right now because I haven't charged it in forever. He's capping. I ain't capping. I ain't capping. I have one. I have the gamepad. And I have the console, and it's dirty as hell, and it's on my floor, but I have it. I'm one of only like 10 people in Canada that have it. Captain Cap. And those are the only 2 games that I have on it, and they're both digital. Because I bought the games before the Wii U eShop shut down. So I'm really glad I was able to get the 2 games. Because when I found out that the Wii U game shop was shutting down, I'm like, okay, whether I want to spend the money or not, I need to get like some games that I actually want on this thing. So that way there I have them forever. And those were the only 2 games. If I remember correctly, I got Wind Waker HD digitally through Nintendo back when they had that back when after you bought games you got these gold coins or whatever that allowed you to buy games for a cheaper price or like whatever. So I was able to get Wind Waker HD for free digitally. So the only game that I paid for was Twilight Princess, and I don't know how much that game cost me when the Wii U was shutting down, but yeah, I bought it. So, yeah. Also, too, they're having some kind of moment here. The main character in this ex-Yakuza guy, completely not listening to what they're saying at all because I'm talking about, you know, the Wii U. Look at this man right here. Yo, comedian. How's it going? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so we got Young Yi, and I think it's Greg Chun, Matt Yang King, I don't know those voice actors. Robbie Damon, don't know who that is. I know very few people in this game. Or voice actors in this game. I don't know that many. I think I've heard of Christopher before, maybe. Oh yeah, there's Matt Mercer. I knew it. Tim Friedlander? No, don't know who that is. Hey, Alex Lee. The guy who voiced Sung Jin Woo. I knew he was in it. Hey, Danny Trejo. Really? They got Danny Trejo in this? Damn. That's great. Doing all right, just playing a bit Oblivion before I go into work. Nice. Hey, are you free on the weekend now, comedian? Or are you still working on weekends right now? Like, is your rotation done yet or anything? Because I actually have Saturday off this week. It's like my one day off. Gotcha. That's what I thought. So I'll try to buy a Wii U for 100 USD and the game for 110 USD if possible, so I save a bit. The fact that the game would cost that much is ridiculous. The new 3DS XL costs 300 USD used. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I can understand that. I actually have the box somewhere. I don't know where it is. But I have the box somewhere because I bought the Hylian Shield Edition 2DS XL. That cost me $400 Canadian, which I think would equal out to around $370 $370 American. That was expensive. It's by far the most expensive DS I own in my collection. Period. So if you're off on Saturday, we could set something up. Hell yeah. I'm going to see what's going on for Saturday because I believe my wife works on Saturday. So I might see about if I can drop our kid off over at her grandparents for a couple of hours and then you and I could set something up. I bet you can sell it for double money now. Probably because I also have the box for it somewhere. So it's like complete. I think the only thing I'm missing is the manual. Maybe. I don't remember. But I have the box for it. Actually, let me go get it real quick. Because I know where the DS is. It's over in my, like, bedroom. But, give me a second. Alright. So let me see here. So yeah, here's my regular 3DS XL. Right here, this beauty. Here's my regular 3DS XL. So that's fun. I've had this 3DS XL, I think, since the 3DS XL came out. Like, this is the new Nintendo 3DS XL, so when the new one came out, way back when. But this one here is the Hylian Shield one. The Hylian Shield 2DS XL. This thing was so expensive, you have no idea. Well, actually, you do. I told you guys how much it was. So, yeah. I plan on getting this one modded soon, so that way there I have two modded DS's. So eventually I'm going to get this one modded. This one is modded, so it has a whole bunch of games on it, all that stuff, because I got it modded. But yeah, I definitely want to get this one modded at some point soon-ish. At some point. whenever that's gonna happen, I don't know. I tried capturing my 3DS to PC yesterday, but guess what? It only works with modded 3DS or new 3DS XL, modded with capture card. Fair enough. And it sucks, too, that you can't get Citra anymore, which was the 3DS emulator, because they took it down. So unless you had Citra already pre-downloaded on your PC before they took it off the internet, you kind of can't, which sucks. So, yeah. I'm thankful enough to still have Citra on my computer because there were plenty of times when I thought about deleting it, but I didn't. So I can still use it if I wanted to do 3DS gameplay, but honestly, I probably never will. I don't know. Also, Kiryu's been striking that pose for like 5 minutes. It's just kind of funny if you ask me. Nice, looking sharp. Here's hoping Sasaki actually shows up today. Guess there's only one way to find out. Time to head to work. Oh yeah. This guy loves his job, and I'm glad he does, because I'm not a fan of my job. Oh, but I gotta pay my respects first. I need to get a better paying job. I'm taking off now, boss, young master. I vaguely remember these characters. Can't believe it's already been 3 years since they both passed. Damn, so there's been a 3-year time gap between this game and the last game. Tojo and Omi breaking up at the same time. They called it the Great Dissolution nowadays. Crazy they went out during the peak of all that. You know, lately I've been so busy with what's in front of me. Might be good to reflect on how I got here. I don't know if I want to reminisce on anything. Nah, let's head to work. Actually, I gotta head out soon. Okay, another day in the life coming up. Oh, yeah. You got a 9. Get a night job at KFC? Hell nah. I said better job, not shittier job. No, thank you. I don't want to work at no crappy fast food joint for minimum wage. Hell nah. Unless they want to pay me $30 an hour and give me benefits, which is never going to happen in a million years at a place like KFC. Hell nah. But if they want to give me full-time hours with like benefit package and the whole shebang and all that, like, no. I know that's never gonna happen, so not happening. I love how those people were in front of us and then they just like disintegrated into thin air and nobody's wondering why.
Ichiban, you're a sight for sore eyes.
The smell of frying oil and trash on the floor. Oh yeah, that sounds like the life. That sounds like a match made in heaven. Yep, definitely.
Anyway, all or something?
Yeah, sure did. Was just capping off an all-night bender and, well, my legs gave out. Do yourself a favor and don't get old.
Believe me, I'd like to not get old either. Yeah, we'll be nice.
You gonna be okay? I don't
Hey,
mind
we
walking
upped our
home.
kindness a little bit. Let's go. We're now
It's not
kinder.
that bad. I get little bumps
Yay.
like this every day. I'll just walk it
But
out.
yeah, comedian, we can talk on Discord or
Seemed like a
something
little bump.
over these next couple of days
You're imagining.
and see about trying to set something up for Saturday,
If I were you, I'd
maybe.
get there on the double.
if we can.
What, and
If we
leave
can't,
you to
oh
limp
well.
on home?
But yeah, we can see what's what
I can take care of myself just fine.
and all that,
So run along
all that
the
good
road.
stuff.
After all, steady income isn't something you can take for granted. You know that, right?
I know. Just go see a doctor when you can.
I will.
Yeah, we could do like ship or something, or whatever. Like, we can figure something out, I'm sure. Oh yeah, epic fence hopping. Look at that legwork. Damn. He hops over that fence like a boss. Small rock shuffle. Hell to the no. I am not shuffling rocks in ship. You are crazy, my guy. I don't mind joining Rando too. Hell yeah, Wolf Princess. I'm not 100% sure exactly what we're going to be doing, but we're going to be doing something. I am crazy. You are. Can't be any worse than what I did. Oh, hell no. Okay, so I guess I wasn't that crazy in my randomizer. I have no idea what these guys were saying, but I think it doesn't really matter. But I know I'm crazy, especially when it came to my last randomizer, which took me, I think, a combined total of like 11 hours, 12 hours to beat. But I draw the line at including Beehive randos and like Scotulas. Hell no. Also, how's it going, Charmeleon, over on the YouTube? How you doing?
Good luck with your interview.
Hope you're doing well.
Next in line, please.
My name's Shinya Sasaki. A pleasure to meet you.
Welcome. Take a seat. Did you happen to bring a resume?
Yes, sir, I did.
I really don't know what's going on in this game right now. Is this GTA 6? Yes, this is an unreleased version of GTA 6. This is a demo of back when they were thinking of doing GTA 6 in Japan. Yeah.
I could get my hands on so long as it was small enough.
Dude is applying for a job. Your character helps them find the job. Yeah, that's literally what our main character does. Is he helps people find jobs.
Does that make things too difficult?
Sasaki-san, may I ask you something?
Sure.
How the hell did you get a copy of this?
In that case, why put your criminal history at all?
It's your chance to
Because
join
I did those
the dark
things, sir.
side.
If I'd hid my record to get a job, I'd only make trouble for the company if it ever got out. I really want to
Okay, Palpatine, you're selling me on the fried chicken. But the fact that Revenge of the Sith is 20 years old, I feel old as shit.
I have just the job for a man like
But Charmeleon, to answer your question, how I got this unreleased, unfinished beta set in Japan of GTA 6,
shoplifting.
I just have connections, man. I don't know what to tell you. I just know, like, the higher ups, the big man upstairs. I'm talking about the CEO of the corporation that makes GTA 6. I have his number on speed dial, man. Dude's got a third arm. That's freaking weird, man. A lot of begging, a lot of paying people money, you know, black market money. There's a whole bunch of things.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's it. I'm a presumed rock star. That's it.
Oh, sure. It should be right this way.
It aired in cinemas and box office, got 20 million or something. Think it's one of the most popular rewatching movies in cinema ever released. I can believe that. I can believe that. That was back in the days when Star Wars was actually good and not the garbage that it is today.
Hey.
But yeah, Charmeleon, I just secretly have those connections. It's like ever since Disney bought the rights to Star Wars, it's just gone straight downhill.
One moment.
Like, it did good. It did really good. And then, 90 degrees nosedive. And it's been garbage ever since.
It's nice, but It's almost time for the
What went
movie.
wrong with Star
should take
Wars?
a range.
Disney.
Oh no.
That's
it's
what
that
went
late.
wrong with Star
We'll
Wars.
swing by after.
Because
Hope to
George
see you again
Lucas
soon.
made a masterpiece. Truly did. With the episode 4, 5, and 6. And he planned on ending it with 6. That was his plan. At the end of Star Wars Episode 6, it was done. And then, of course, he made 1, 2, and 3, so that way there we had context to how 4, 5, and 6 came to be. Now, those movies weren't all that great, especially Episode 1. That one was all right. Episode
Got everything
2
you asked
was,
for.
yeah.
Plus,
Episode
a couple
3
other
was
big-ticket
okay.
items for good measure.
But at least it gave us the information
Glad I
of
went
what
to
happened
Rose for
before
this
4,
one.
5, and 6. And he planned on ending it with 6. But then he sold the rights to Disney, and Disney's like, we want to keep making money, so we're just going to keep releasing Star Wars movies.
Sunglasses,
And they've just gotten worse and
cosmetics,
worse over the
wallet,
years.
Condoms. What else?
The Minecraft movie
Long story short,
were way more
every shop
popular
had a
than
ton of
Disney's
blind
Star
spots,
Wars.
What with how they were set up.
I'm pretty sure any
Of course,
movie was
the
more
agents
popular than
decided
what
to
Disney's
implement
been
the
putting out lately.
fake arm routine. Get caught
Do
pulling
you know
something like
before
that,
Star
and
Wars,
not
George
much you can
Lucas?
say. It's why it's common for
I
thieves
know
to,
George
work in
Lucas.
teams
I
nowadays.
don't know before then.
Usually that means
Made two
roles,
other
a
movies?
lookout
What
or a
were the two
decoy,
other
and
movies?
then the thief. A little division of
I know
labor
that
can
there
go
was a
long way.
Christmas Star Wars movie that
Small
everybody
cut in exchange
wants
for
to
safety,
forget
huh?
ever existed.
Well, it certainly beats jail
Similar
time.
to Nintendo and the original Super Mario Brothers
Good work
movie,
today.
which was that live action one that was absolute
Hey, you as well.
dog shit.
Hope I can count on you
And
again.
Nintendo
Yeah.
wants to forget that movie ever existed.
Oh no.
True, they
This was my
published
first
Snow
time
White
helping
live
someone
action,
steal
worst
something,
movie in
so
2025.
I was really
I think the
nervous.
biggest reason why
Anyway,
Snow White
I'll see you two
failed
later.
so miserably
See ya.
was the casting.
That's why you were saying you needed a hand.
The Snow White movie is
Job's much
just a
easier
fever
to do
dream
than
from
it is
Lord
for one.
Farquaad.
She made for a
You
pretty
know what?
good
That's
actress,
true.
too.
I
I
guess
believe that.
The job as extra worked out.
I believe that
Better than we could
100%.
hope. I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with your performance. You really know your stuff. Although, that last shop you hit up,
I remember this guy.
the
He
look
used
of
to
it, they
be a
put lot of
cop
money into their
in the
security
last
system.
game. And he teamed up with our main
Shop
character.
itself was
That's
fairly
about all I
small,
know.
with cameras in every corner.
And as far as I know,
There wasn't
this
much of
guy
it covered.
is hired as a professional
No blind
shoplifter because
Not
this
just like
guy
I
has a
had
job
walking
where
down
he
the
hires people to
Well,
shoplift
sometimes those
at
stores have
specific
fake
stores to
cameras,
find
but you
out
can tell these were the real deal.
what they're
We were
lacking
also the
for
only
their
customers,
security,
so the shop
I guess.
always
I think.
had an eye on us.
So, interesting
That
job.
said, there was a camera above the register, and it was pointed more downwards than the others.
That would be an
Meaning it
interesting
wasn't
job,
getting
though.
a full view
Being
of the
a
floor.
professional shoplifter
Maybe they wanted
and getting
to
away
the
with it.
register, or it was
That-
just a
that would be
mistake during
something.
Installation. But either way, that right there was our blind spot.
No kidding.
And once I saw that, all I had to do was play the waiter.
They could have casted small people to be
Of
dwarves
course,
and
the
have Snow
shopkeep
White to be
realized what
at
went down the moment
to
we
actually
left.
be like Snow White and the
Cameras
evil queen
had
actually be
nothing
evil.
on
Yeah.
tape. The deed
I mean, I
had already
don't
been
blame
done.
Gal
You
Gadot
really figured out
for
all that on your
her
first
role
trip.
as
Made off with some
Maleficent
goods to boot.
in that movie.
Mhm.
I blame
think I
the
like
girl
this
who they
guy.
casted for Snow White. I don't remember what her name is.
Just amazed there's
But
a
she
job
was
this out
like
there,
straight up
especially
trying to
considering
be a
my past
woke
alone.
activist
You know, they say
kind of
1.2
person
billion yen worth of merchandise gets
where
stolen
she
every year.
actively wanted to change things in the movie to make it
A lot
more
of
like
that
I
issue
don't
that
need
could
no
sink your
prince,
business, just like
I can
that.
save myself kind of thing, which is fine, you know, girl power, go for it and all that. But, There are specific things that a movie
And that's
is,
just not true.
and
All
you're
that really does is
making a
add
live
few blind
action
spots you didn't
of
have
a movie that came out many years ago that people love and all that stuff, and you're trying to
Right.
remake it into something it's not.
Where we come in. It's our
Yeah, you
job
might
to
as well
sniff out
just throw in the
gaps.
towel. You ain't getting anywhere with
As
that.
you might have figured. if
There's
you
going to be a
failed
worse
today,
movie this
that would
year
mean their
that
security
Until
systems
Dawn
were all
movie that
squared away.
came is already looking bad.
But as we can clearly see,
Yep.
Like, I don't remember her name, the girl who they casted for Snow White in the live action, but apparently her acting career has just been erased from existence. She's been Thanos snapped out of ever getting a job in Hollywood ever again because of the things that she's posted on Twitter and Instagram, and how she tried to remake her lines in the live action movie. I think the biggest problem for Disney is that that's all they've been doing is live action remasters of like all their old movies. That's all they're doing. They are not trying to innovate. They're not trying to be better. They are not trying to make something better. They are just straight up taking all of their old movies and turning them live action, and it is tanking so hard for them, and they're still doing it anyway.
I know I have a lot to learn.
The fact that Sonic 3 outbeat Disney with their live action Lion King should say something. The fact that the Minecraft movie outbeat Snow White, which granted I don't think would have been that difficult in the first place, but still outbeat Snow White should tell Disney something. Apparently Disney got so upset at the fact that Sonic 3 outbeat the live action Lion King in the box office that Disney has actively tried to buy the Sonic the Hedgehog IP, so that way they own the sole rights to Sonic the Hedgehog and all that stuff. That's what they're trying to do, but Sega is like, hell no, we're not doing that. But I just find that interesting.
I mean, at this point, it's just weird. You must want something, right?
Nobody can beat Jim Carrey's belly drumming in Sonic 3. Nobody can beat Jim Carrey, period. That's the thing. Nobody can beat him, period. He is a fantastic actor. Absolutely. He may have mental issues here and there, but that man is a freaking legend actor. At least they are giving us an animated Darth Maul TV show. Yeah, that's probably gonna suck. I mean, Until Dawn wasn't that great to begin with. The fact they are making a movie out of it, I find lazy as fuck. True. Jim Carrey carried those movies. Oh yeah.
It's my reason to live.
The first movie that George Lucas made is THX 1138. Please don't watch it. It's boring as fuck. Good to know. The second one he made is called I American Graffiti. It's about some teenager doing things pretty good.
I ought to get going.
Oh, okay. Pretty good movie. Gotcha. I'm excited for Lilo and Stitch and FNAF 2 movie. I can't wait for either of those to tank. Something's gonna tank.
Good luck with everything.
I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be all that great.
Still on the clock? I never knew Hello Work was
Biggest
so busy.
reason, no Jim Carrey.
Hello Work's done for the day. This, something a little different.
But the fact that they've set up the ending of Sonic 3 to make a Sonic 4, I'm very interested in how that's going to help.
Once he's done at the office, he typically heads out to check in and see how they're doing.
I do like the booby. How you doing, Miss Magic Penguin? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. True, but we got Shaggy in a rabbit suit. You seen the FNAF movie? No.
No fewer than 30,000 Yakuza.
I've seen bits of the FNAF movie, and it just looks dumb.
Couldn't find work and
It's like those scary movies where it's like the scary bad guy is coming after you, and you know he's coming after you, but you're doing everything in your power to make sure they get you.
Seeing him give his all.
Like those TikTok videos and YouTube shorts of like the guy's crawling on the ground super slowly, like, oh, don't kill me, and like the dude is still coming, and he's like doing everything in his power to make sure that the bad guy comes and gets him. That's how I felt about the FNAF movie, based off of what I'd seen. It's like, you know, you're in a place that has haunted animatronics that are trying to kill people. Why the hell are you going back in there? Like, I don't get it. About to hop over to Pengus stream in a few. Want to say hi? Yeah, no worries. You can tell, oh, hey, there's Penguin. The second FNAF movie seems like it's straying further from the games, honestly. Yeah, I think so. Also, welcome in, Penguin. How you doing? What game you playing tonight, or today, Penguin? What game you doing? What kind of crazy game you streaming today? Yeah, it's more made for the fans than horror movie people. Yeah. American Graffiti, I know, is somewhat known. The first one, definitely not. And after seeing it, I definitely understand why. Gotcha. Someone's texting our main character. Oh, it's Nanban. Remember, we're meeting at Survive tonight. Don't be late. We gotta meet to survive. Also, for anybody on Twitch, some people may get hit with an ad within the next 50 seconds. Just wanting to let you all know. The FNAF lore was actually interesting, but got worse when they explained more and more, taking away the mystery. I don't know anything about the FNAF movie other than trailers that I've seen here and there, but it looks like they went way off the beaten path of, like, the lore of FNAF, and it's just, like, its own story, but with the FNAF characters in it. I don't know. No, I have no interest in FNAF. Absolutely not. You could not pay me enough to play FNAF. 1, 2, 3, 4 custom night. No, I have no interest. I agree. I don't understand why Until Dawn was such a popular game in the first place. Good question. I'm doing repo, crowd control, solo runs. Been loving it. I've wanted to try that game. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good is that game? I want to know. In case you got hit with an ad, I'm gonna post in chat. On a scale 1 to 10, how good is repo? It's a better Lethal Company. And it's like multiplayer and stuff, right? I'm assuming. Or something like that. Because, yeah, I've seen bits of that gameplay. I don't know anything about Repo, like, at all. I have no idea. Shoot, I was so busy with Sasaki, I almost forgot. Thanks, Namban. Better hustle over to survive. I gotta survive. We gotta do that. Gotta survive. Why do I sound like this? I'm Batman. Ow, please stop. Oh, what'd you say? You better speak up if you want to be heard, eh? Yo, what you looking at, bitch? Yeah, see, nobody gives a crap about you. Hey. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. What? Looking real menacing there, dude. Huh? The hell are you? Get away from him. And why the fuck should we listen to you? Because if you don't, I'm gonna send your asses to the moon. Damn, he gonna do that deep ass penetration. Imagine liking FNAF. Whoa, so scary. Sounds like someone needs their face punched in. With pleasure. Alright, let's do this.
Let's do it.
We got some street thug shenanigans. While selecting a command, you can use the left stick to move within the ring beneath your feet. Your positioning relative to enemies can make a big difference, especially when using basic attacks. Try getting closer to the bicycle and see what happens.
Useful around here.
Oh yeah. A triangular icon will appear when you're near a usable object. Selecting attack will let you pick it up and wield it as a weapon. The effects and damage dealt vary from object to object, but they'll all lay on the hurt, so don't hold back. Experiment. Bruh. Select attack and approach the enemy until the target indicator changes and proximity bonus is displayed. You'll receive a small damage boost when striking from close range. When your back's to the wall, sometimes every advantage counts. Yeah, I blame Markiplier for that being popular. That's fair. Nice. Alright, attacks can sometimes launch enemies backwards. They'll take more damage when colliding with walls, objects, or their friends. Skills with knockback quality do this. That's all for the tutorial. Get your game face on. Let's go.
Brace yourself. Open one.
Get out of here. Yeah, there we go. We got the 1, 2, 3 punch combo, baby. Hell yeah. Sorry about it for anybody who got hit with ads over on Twitch, but thank you so much for sticking around even past the ads. Ah, shit, man. We're sorry. Forgive us. I'm not the one you should apologize to. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry. So, what do you think? Just let him go. Better to keep the cops out of it. Markiplier makes a lot of horror games popular, even when they're not that good. I mean, he's a cool guy. Never met him before, but he seems like a cool guy. But, yeah, I think he plays too many crappy horror games and makes them, like, super popular. Gosh, those ads make me want to scream. LOL, JK. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Well, I guess you guys were lucky. Just know there won't be a second time. Yes, sir. It's just facts, honestly. Yeah.
Hey.
You alright? You hurt? No, I'm fine. Anyway, thanks. It's been a while since someone's shown me any kindness. Hey, no sweat. They just pissed me off is all. Haven't seen you around before. You just get in? Yeah, the other day. Alright, you know where Surukama Bridge is? You should try over there. Way better than being alone. I never would have known. I'll make my way over. Thanks so much, pal. Aw, crap, I'm late. Better hurry to survive. It's why I usually am playing something while watching streams. I can ignore the ads easily. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, look, another briefcase. Let's go. Honestly, sometimes I'll do the same thing. Like, if I'm busy doing something, I'll, like, put a stream on, just listen to it in the background. Be like, oh, that's cool. Whoop. Give me that. We got cold medicine. Hell yeah. I've got a slight cold, I'm pretty sure. So I could use that in real life, but it's not gonna work, which sucks for me. Alright, where am I going? Following the map. I do not want to run into that guy. It looks like he's gonna be too strong and kick my ass. I'm a little wuss. Oh man, we're collecting all the good shit right now. Imagine having ads on stream. Okay, we're not going that way. I am too much of a wuss. I don't want to fight those guys, so hell no. We got Peach Step. It's Princess Peach's cousin, Peach Step. You know, Princess Peach Step. No? Nobody remembers that character? Sad. I am making 0 cents right now. Probably from the caffeine that I took earlier to wake myself up, but man, I just can't shut my mouth. So if you don't like hearing me talking over gameplay, too bad. You've signed up for it. You're here now. You're getting what you paid for. Even though you didn't pay for anything, but that's besides the point. You know what I mean. Oh, I see goodies. Oh, we got that apple defense. It's like a sour apple drink, I think, except it's more defensive. If that makes any sense. Here we are. We're at the Survive Bar. What a weird name for a bar. Welcome to Survive. Where the drinks are so intoxicating, you might just survive.
Hey, Namba. You come here straight from work?
Yeah. I've been on my feet all day, so this is just what the doctor ordered. Bartender, another round. On me.
The guy who's voicing him does not,
Certainly moved up in the world.
like, match
You've been holding
the
up,
character
Sergeant.
at all.
Club still running?
Club's still running. How's it going? My voice is raspy and I look like a giant nerd with
I
an
guess you could say
afro.
we'll survive.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
One thing's for sure.
She
I won't
looks
let
nice, though,
everything
and her
learned
voice
in your
actor
work
sounds
go to waste.
pretty good, I would say.
Someday it'll be the hottest club in all of Yokohama. You guys are welcome
What,
to
do
visit
you run a
anytime,
strip
you
club?
know.
Sure.
I'm surprised it's not the most popular club.
You know that's not how I do business. And if it was, you bums couldn't pay up anyway.
She ain't lying.
Beer's here.
That is one nasty scar across his face. Damn.
Tonight, I say we get plastered.
Just so long as you
Man,
don't end up on the
that
floor.
would be so interesting to be able to be in Japan. And you're walking down the street and you see some dude just completely wasted. Like, you would never see that here in Canada. You would never see somebody casually walking down the street completely out of it.
Said he couldn't make it, huh?
Yeah, same with Jungi Han.
Man, what gives? This is our first time grabbing beers in 6 months.
Dang, it's
They're
been
just
that
looking
long,
out
huh?
for us.
Shit.
They're still part of the underworld, so
Oh
can't
no,
exactly
part of
pound
the
around
underworld.
all the time, you know?
How are they gonna survive?
Really is a shame, though.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna
Costa's
stop
right.
making
We're
these
living
really
in two
bad
different
jokes.
worlds that just aren't meant to cross paths.
But right, Charmeleon, I can't
Especially
imagine having ads
these
on
new
stream.
lives we
I
built
really
for
can't.
ourselves. Plus, it's not like we'll never see them again. It's like they say, no news is good news.
Is it? Is it really?
So, how's
Because I
everyone
would
holding
think that
up?
even a little bit of news would be
Not
better
everyone
than nothing
knows
at all.
Parting gift.
Because then you
Well,
wouldn't be constantly
I got a long
worrying
road
about
ahead, but
if
I'm
the
chipping
person
away.
whose news you're waiting
The
for
Dodgers
is still
already
alive or
helped
not.
out a ton.
I don't know where I was going
You're
with that.
telling me, Rinky-dink op
But
like
whatever.
mine can't just pull jobs out of thin air.
No, really, I'm grateful.
Pulling jobs out of
just
thin air,
leave it.
that's what I do.
Well,
It's how I
you're
survive.
any richer for it.
You never change.
I'm
do
going to
ya?
keep those bad jokes going for a while.
But in a way, that's what makes him
It was
cool.
fantastic.
Ooh, you think?
Who here agrees that Viridian is the best streamer? Probably
Hey, I'm gonna
nobody,
use the
but that's
restroom.
okay.
The
I don't
restroom's
need to be
unlocked,
the
right?
best. I mean, I'd love to be, but
How are things going?
I'm
with
pretty sure
Sunshine,
the
huh?
more popular people
Huh?
out there are the better streamers than I am.
Gone on a date yet?
Wait, what are you talking
Second
about?
best, I mean, come on, but I'm right here. Oh, that's
Something.
true, comedian, that's true.
Squad.
You know, I figured you might be too busy to date, but I didn't think it was that bad. What a bust.
Hey, hold up. What's with you?
Kasuga, you got a thing for Sajan, right?
Well,
Like we wouldn't find out.
Dude got
Your
called
face
out.
Says it
Damn.
all. Don't tell me you didn't notice all that extra space we've been giving you.
you what?
Well, don't worry about all that. The important thing is, if you're gonna make a move,
What's
now's the time,
streaming?
huh?
That's a good
We're
question.
both living pretty stable
What
lives at
is
this point.
streaming?
You ought to be
What
able to
is
think
the
about stuff
point
like that now.
of streaming?
Yeah.
What does streaming
You can
do
make
for
excuses
us?
all you want.
Does streaming
That
do
won't
anything
help if
for
someone
us?
else swoops her up, will it?
Or does us
I'm
do
sure
anything for
Sajan's got a
streaming?
few deep-pocketed
These are the
regulars here and
deep
there.
philosophical
Might have more
questions
competition than you
that
think.
you have at 3 in the morning after you've
How do
had
you
one
deal with that
too
kind of
many
stuff,
beers.
though? I wouldn't know where to start.
What is
Let's
love?
just hope Sasaki doesn't see you like this.
Baby, don't hurt me.
But seriously,
Baby,
you should
don't
ask
hurt
her
me.
out when we leave here tonight.
No more.
Something like, you want to hang out together, just the two of us? That's enough for now.
I would like to think
Hey,
I'm an okay streamer,
son. Guess a veteran knows best.
but at the same time, too, I don't know.
What now, Adachi-san? Got some new scheme in the works?
I feel like lately my content's been kind of
Oh
meh,
yeah, Sachan.
kind of
The
stale.
other day.
I'm needing to fix that. I know one thing though, I'm definitely going to make sure that I take more caffeine before I do streams, because I feel more awake and much more talkative than I normally do.
You all right, Namba? We're zigzagging.
All right, easy. I'll go with you. I gotta head to the station either way.
I'm fine. Honest.
Maybe on the inside.
All right, we'll see you later. Let's do this again.
I've seen some
sometime,
pretty
huh?
bad streamers though.
Sure thing.
Oh yeah, I've seen them
See you
too.
around.
Like the ones who don't even look at chat. They probably don't look at chat because nobody's actually chatting.
You got one life, pal.
But they're not
Aim
also
true.
like doing anything in order to make it interesting. Like they're not
Dodgy
talking
son.
or anything.
Come on, Namba. Let's
So
go.
that's the thing.
Hey, slow down.
I don't know.
Think we'll be all right?
If you have people that
Oh,
keep
well.
coming back to your streams, you
I
have
should go
to
too.
be doing something right.
See you later, Ichiban.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. If you're doing something right, usually people will want to come back. So, you're not wrong.
Sachan.
I mean, we've got a pretty good little solid
Spit it out.
community here
No.
on this channel and over in the Discord and stuff like that.
Okay.
So I'm
Well,
pretty happy and proud of what has been able to been
Ichiban,
accomplished.
seriously, what's gotten into you?
Sorry.
It's like when Viridian takes 20 minutes to see my comments. I'm trying to be more proactive at
wanna hang
reading
out
comments,
sometime?
okay? I apologize
What,
if I take 20
you already
minutes to
planning our
read a
next
comment.
get-together? We decided to do the next one at
I'm
my
trying
place,
to be
remember?
more proactive at
Not like that.
actually checking. Yo, Schluck! How you doing over on the YouTube? Hello, how you doing, Viridian? I'm doing pretty good. Kind of feel a little bit. I am not feeling all the best right now. My throat's a little sore. My nose is a little runny. So, that's the thing. Other than that, I feel fine. See, I don't like drinking coffee. I don't like the taste of coffee. But there are caffeine pill supplements that you can take that help give you, like, that caffeine boost. So I popped a couple of those in. And I feel pretty awake and very chatty.
Man, what now?
So, for anybody who's actually wanting to know the story of what's going on right now in this game, I don't have a clue. All I know is that he just asked her on a date. She ran away. He thought he fucked up,
No,
and
I'm
now
sorry.
she's calling him
It was
back.
rude of me
That's
to
about all I
speak
know
about you
about
like
what's
that.
going on in this current situation.
You know,
Because they just got out of the Survive bar. Because they went to a bar called Survive.
just the two of us?
Don't know why, but hey, whatever.
Wait. You.
If it's so hard, then have a voice reader that reads your comments. If I did that, I feel like people would just abuse it and it would just go on and on and on and it would like overtake me. Like I would be trying to say something and then it would immediately cut me off.
She said yes!
This dude is like overly excited right now. Man, he's doing like the kid airplane thing, like.
What's up?
Dude, you just.
Good to see you, man.
Bro, you about to kiss a homeless man? Holy shit. I didn't know he swung that way.
Hey, buddy! Guess what? I did it! You did what? I did it! Eureka fool! Come on,
What is this, Japanese GTA?
fellas!
People would spam long comments. They would.
Won't spoil the party! Come on, dance!
Heck yeah, he got a date with Sachan. Let him be happy. Fair enough. Yo, special welcome in. Hey there, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, he's very happy that he got a date with one of his girl good friends. I wouldn't say best friends because I don't think they're on that level of best friends, but still, good for him. But yeah, people would just spam long comments.
Shit.
And what
Did
is
you
this
really say
Japanese GTA? Yeah, this is the Japanese GTA 6 beta pre-build before they decide to do GTA 6 back in America. That's what this is, for sure. Absolutely. Don't look it up. Just believe that I'm telling you the truth, Schlock. And, yeah. Viridian's first date. Hell no.
End of the day, dates come and go.
I dare those guys to bite each other's noses.
What if it all goes to hell? We never recover from it.
I don't think they did that.
She never wants to see me again. Oh, forget it. I'm calling the whole thing off.
And she'll definitely hate you if you cancel on her now.
Yeah, man. She'll absolutely hate you.
Where do we go? What do we eat? What do we talk about? I've never thought about this stuff before.
All right, now take a breath.
Dude's never gone on a date, period. Yeah, it's GTA 6. Exactly.
Will you help me out here?
Japanese Theft Auto 6.
But this is your big chance after
Can you do a story explaining of this game?
Most of it.
I could probably find a synapse of this game.
Teach me your ways.
Okay.
I don't know much about what is going on in this game. All I know is that this game takes place 3 years after the last Like a Dragon game, where our main character went to jail because somebody in his Yakuza group did something they shouldn't have, and they needed a guy to fall back on, and he was that guy. So he did, I think, like 15 years in prison. Even though he wasn't the one who did the crime, he took the blame and went to prison. And then when he got out of prison, his Yakuza family abandoned him, as far as I know. And so he went on his own adventure, treating everything like Dragon Quest. So he treated everything like an RPG.
Oh, hell no. The only thing
And what else? And he uncovered some underworld stuff. I guess the police were corrupt and the government officials were corrupt. And he exposed the corruption to the world, which made him a hero in the eyes of the people. And now he works at a place that helps people get jobs. That's about as much as I remember from the last game. I know nothing else of what happens in this game, except at some point they go to Hawaii. And so a small portion of the game is going to take place here in Japan, but then the rest of the game is going to take place in Hawaii. That's all I know.
Doing here?
They drive in like Daihatsu.
What?
I don't know what that is special.
In the art of love.
Oh, and now he asked his good friend out on a date. He doesn't know what to do, so he's asking these two knuckleheads on what he should be doing for a date.
Arrive ahead of time by an hour, maybe 2, and then you wait like a man.
Little ugly Japanese cars.
When the girl arrives, she's gonna take one look at you.
Yeah,
and
they
then
just
your
steal these rinky-dink little cars.
That impression doesn't wash off.
That'd be so
It can
funny.
take years.
Like one of those little K cars that they have, those electric vehicles that are like little smart cars that look like somebody farted in. Stealing K cars, exactly. That's all they're doing.
What do you mean?
They're stealing rinky-dink electric cars.
Every fiber in your body looks
Getting plastered in public and stealing little rinky-dink K cars.
Crap, really? Then, how should I stand?
Oh, that's
Who
great.
said anything about standing? Hey, why don't you park yourself on that bench there? Maybe even doze off a bit.
What? You want me to fall asleep while I'm waiting?
What did I say earlier? Date.
Not all K cars aren't electric. These cars are popular because of weird Japanese laws when it comes to parking spaces.
Besides
Of course.
people you trust.
Of course, Japan's got weird-ass laws regarding parking
Cellmates,
spaces.
maybe?
Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth takes place in 2023 and follows former Tojo Clan Yakuza member Ichiban Kazuga and Kazuma Kiryu as they embark on. They embark
Sure
on.
about this, man? What do you think,
Sounds about right.
Dachi-san?
Dozing off on a park bench? Huge mistake.
Oh yeah, that's an
What do you say
absolute
for
huge
a
mistake.
girl
If
wants
you're
to be
going on a date
special?
with a girl and you're waiting to meet up with her somewhere, you should not be half asleep
Special with your posture.
or sleeping,
Remember the
period,
rule. 30
waiting
minutes
for her
early,
to show
please.
up,
Then you
because
stand
then you
silently
just
like
look like a
statue.
lazy ass bum.
Don't look around. Just hold your
If there
gaze
were,
firmly
if
in the
this
direction
were
she'll
in
be going.
Bangkok, those would be
Sunshine shows up
rickshaws.
and gets a
Yeah.
load of that, she'll be putty
Honestly
in your
though, if you want to
hands.
play a good GTA style game with martial arts combat, play Sleeping Dogs.
Passionate he seems.
That game is so good.
Get it?
I've heard of it,
Okay,
but
yeah. Maybe it'd
I've
be
never
good to
played it.
show her that side.
Japanese Car Mafia, the Carcusa.
Which of our strategies is going
The Carcusa.
I have to
Beautiful.
choose.
I love that special. That is fantastic. No, we stand and pose.
Gotta trust Adachi-san.
Hell yeah.
Stand and wait for her.
Huh? Why?
They embark on? Yeah, they embark on. That's all we know about this game is that we're dealing with this dude and Kiryu Kazuma, the OG Yakuza dude who we've played the main as the main character for like 6 games straight,
My friend, it's why you stand.
and they embark on.
Proud soldier on your way to
That's all we
the
know
wall.
is that they embark on what exactly we don't know, but they embark on something.
But I admit, I didn't get just how much my posture would matter. I'll be sure not to look tired or sloppy. Thanks.
All right, all right. You take this one, Adachi-san. But we're not done yet. Come along.
Come along, let's go. My voice is raspy and it doesn't fit my character model at all.
Art of love.
But I'm gonna keep doing it anyway.
Location.
I sound like I have a smoker's lung.
That's exactly what I need. Someplace fancy we can go.
Huh? Fancy?
Yeah.
Fancy is for the
That's what
weak.
said. So,
You
like,
want to go
Italian
to a
or
cheap
French
place.
restaurant?
Like if you're gonna go on a date with the girl, you bring her to a McDonald's.
A fancy restaurant? Ichiban
But you don't
suggested
get her
some kind
something
of
good.
Big
What you do is you get her the kid's cheeseburger. That's what you do.
Like you're running on autopilot.
But you don't get it as a kid's meal, you get just the burger.
Just for her.
You want to be as cheap as possible.
Like what?
If you even want to go cheaper than that, just get her the fries, no burger.
Indian curry.
But you, on the other hand, buy yourself a McDouble
That
and
one
2
has
Big
a
Macs
secret menu.
and like
You can
3
order
large
food at
fries
spice level
and
100.
like 4 large drinks
That's 1.2
for
million
yourself.
on the Scoville
She
scale.
only gets
500 times
a small
spicier
fry
than Tabasco.
and an apple juice.
500 times spicier?
Yep. Even the most spice-hardened bastards
Never,
run from those
ever on a
No
first
one's
date
ever
bring a
finished
girl
all
to a fancy restaurant that's going to cost you hundreds of dollars.
What'll such
Go
a
to a
pig
McDonald's.
conquer that beast right before her eyes.
I'm not that into
Give her a
spicy
splash
food,
of
man.
water from the toilet rooms.
Moron.
Even
That makes it
better.
even
The
better.
cheaper you can make the date, the better you are.
You wiping the sweat from your brow. It's the struggle that's sexy. Oh, she'll be putty in your head.
Really?
Idiot. What happens when the curry
No adventure in
is quivering
Isazaki, Ichinjo,
That's
Yokohama, and Honolulu,
Listen to
Hawaii.
what I'm
Following a
trying to
tip from a former ally, Kasuga travels to Honolulu in search of his biological mother.
somewhere new? Go somewhere
Nice.
You always go.
Maybe, but for me,
Or as
most of those
Savage
people
would ask the girl, do you have ketchup?
Have some beef.
Yeah, get dinner and a show when you go there in the same place. Exactly.
You think it's against
If you're gonna
the law
do
or
dinner
something?
and a show,
All that matters
what you do
is
is you first go to McDonald's,
right now.
get the cheapest thing you can for her, but get the most expensive thing you can for you,
I'd be nervous heading to some Italian or French
and then go back to your house,
Beef bowls don't win hearts.
which would be better if you lived near that McDonald's, so that way there you wouldn't have to drive and waste money on gas.
The hottest curry on earth?
Or you could always just give up, wallow in indecision, grow old and alone. Make a choice.
I have no idea what.
Seriously? Fine.
I have no idea what's going on right now. I'm just gonna randomly pick one. I think we're gonna go with the beef bowl. I ain't doing 100 level curry.
Then it's the beef bowls, yes.
What? Beef bowls on a date? You lose your mind?
No, we go
I know
with
it's
cheap.
Not perfect, but I keep thinking of Sa-chan sitting in silence while I tackle that curry.
But she's, you know, watching you with pride. She's in awe of your
Check my
bravery.
chat before you take her to Waffle House for dinner and a
Sound
show.
like Sa-chan to you?
Yo, Crafty!
Taking her out
How's it
to
going?
perform
There's my
for her?
fave Canadian. Aw.
Of course you
Buy
are.
her a
It's
sheep.
about impressing her.
No. You buy her
Maybe,
a
but
stuffed plushie of a
Isn't the whole
sheep,
point of a date
but
to
you
talk
make
with each
sure
other?
it's
I'd
from the
rather
dollar
do that
store,
over dinner than-
so it only costs you $1.
Well,
Maybe.
You got it. The less you
Again,
leave behind.
less is more.
Precisely, Ichiban.
Like, you want to be cheap
Yeah, no,
as hell.
That means beef bowls are out of the question too, right? They might help me relax, but it wouldn't be that special for Sa-chan. Guess I've just got to find a spot we'll both like.
Precisely.
Could you steal the sheep instead? Yeah, you probably could.
My trick and realize the
Get some
true
flowers
lesson
from
of
the street? Yes,
You know?
exactly.
Really not that clueless.
Also, you got a 9, Crafty.
Maybe all he's actually missing is confidence.
Gotta say, I wasn't sure about this before, but you guys really do have me feeling ready.
I have no idea what's going on in the plot of this game at all. Like, the game's playing, but we're having a completely different conversation. No, you said 69 in parentheses, actually 7. So,
Here we are then. The final course. in
no,
the-
life-size evolution plushie XD. If she doesn't like that, at least you have a giant pillow. That is
What's
true,
wrong with how I
but I
dress?
don't know if I want to pay that much money for a
This
giant
suit's
plushie.
natural, isn't it?
Far from it, I'm afraid to say.
I hate how
Highly
YouTube doesn't let you make make long comments. Yeah.
Is that a
6 is an upside down 9. 6, 9, and 7.
human nature?
Right, uh-huh.
Try something like this.
Uh-huh.
This is a date outfit?
I don't know,
Doesn't look that
Crafty.
stylish.
I think that's a stretch.
More stylish than au naturel. What's trendier these days than an organic lifestyle?
Because, you know,
These
this is what, 69?
pure cotton and hemp.
Cough,
They're
cough,
without
yeah.
artificial color. And
All right, let's
environmentally
focus.
friendly
We're picking out an outfit for our guy's
Get it?
date.
It's another way of keeping things natural. But Sa-chan, won't it surprise her? I
There's a
mean,
German song
she's
called
never
3
seen dresses
Chinese with a
like
double bass.
Stop worrying.
That's the game for this song.
Everyone. Sa-chan will know on a primal level that this is sexy.
Damn, we got to get on that primal level, man.
It's written in our very souls.
Our very
Love
souls.
those who love
Damn.
nature.
Those who love nature,
Really,
yes.
though? Look, I get the value of being environmental.
The nature lovers.
But
Hey, come on. Quit humoring this whack job, Kasuga. You're trying to win a girl's heart, not save the whales.
Yeah, fuck the
Playing
whales.
as some kind of burlap beatnik isn't about to make Sa-chan
Fuck
gaga
them.
for
Fuck Free Willy.
okay, Adachi-san, what do you recommend?
Aha! Feast your eyes on this masterpiece of sartorial seduction.
Where will I put them? No one knows. Okay, that suit looks
Holy
freaking
shit.
amazing.
You don't think this is a little too flashy?
I like it.
Kasuga, why does the firefly illuminate in the darkness?
I don't know.
What?
To get to the other side?
Male's method of courtship, obviously. Dazzling your beloved, captivating them. It's an instinct
I will say
every
that
living
suit
thing
looks
on Earth shares. Obey
excellent.
Your instincts, Kasuga. Light up her life, and Sa-chan will
I don't
be
think I wanna
body in
fuck
your
him.
hands.
I wouldn't want to either.
Oh, when you put it like that, this suit is pretty amazing.
But that
isn't it?
suit looks amazing. I would buy
Why
that.
don't you want to show up in that?
I would buy
instead
that
of
suit.
Amba's crap bag?
I'd rather have...
Right.
Wait, I can't
Gotta
out myself.
choose again. We both made good points.
It's all right, Ichiban. Just go with your heart.
Okay, I will.
You shan't know who I'd fuck.
This one.
Oh, no. We doing the razzle-dazzle. Okay, so we have two options. The super sharp-looking suit that, honestly, I would buy in a heartbeat. Or the casual-looking thing that's supposed to help save the whales. Whales spew out like 40 gallons of... Yes. We're gonna leave that sentence right there, Crafty. Organic save the whales? I don't know, man. I mean, okay. If this were me, realistically... I feel like she would be more into the organic look, you know, trying to be yourself. I know my limits. I know your limits. Oh. Oh. I'm going to straddle that line. Damn, yeah, you straddled that. You straddled that line. Hell yeah. But realistically, if we're going on a regular date and she's a very down-to-earth kind of girl, she's not like one of those, what do you call them? Gold diggers. She's not trying to dig for gold. And she knows our main character here. She knows what he's done, what he hasn't done. So, as much as I like the suit, because it's a really nice looking suit, I think it's a little bit overkill. And I think the more natural look, the more organic look would make more sense in the grand scheme of things. So I think we're going to go with that one. Just for the sake of knowing that she's a very down-to-earth kind of girl. She's not going to be impressed by super razzle-dazzle outfits. She's not going to care how much money this guy spends on an outfit. She's going to care more about him as a person and his personality, not what money he brings to the table. If you wear this organic stuff, no one would assume you are a mafia killer. That is true. That is true. We need to hide the fact that he has killed people in the mafia. I think. I don't remember the last game much at all. I never beat it. Wear natural, get her natural. Damn. Yeah, you know what? You right. If we go razzle dazzle, then we get her razzle dazzle. We don't need that. We need all natural.
No, it's yours. You've been telling me all along to keep it natural. This outfit is the ultimate way to embody that.
I know I'm right.
All right. I've said my piece. Go get her. Make this the best date ever.
Damn right. We've done everything we can. You've got this, Ichiban.
If I have a choice as the player, I'm probably gonna fuck up that date real bad. I can't wait to see what happens. If this date goes well, it's all because of them. Nanba, Adachi-san, thank you. I should get back home for now. You can view the background of people Kasuga knows by opening the pause menu. Gonna say something, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. We didn't buy the suit! Damn. Plates can be sold for good money at pawn shops? Hell yeah. I got like 2 silver plates, one bronze plate. Got some tissues. Hell yeah, we could sell tissues for 5 cents. You know, we are gonna roll in that money. Okay, where am I on the map versus where I need to go? Okay, so we're gonna probably fight 2 guys here because we don't have a choice, because if we go this way we're gonna end up fighting 2 guys here plus this dude, so that's not That's not helpful to me in any way. And we got a long way to go to get to our apartment. Thankfully, there don't seem to be any enemies down in this way. So we're gonna have to deal with these guys at least. At least these two. This guy we could probably run away from, but these two, I don't think I'm gonna have a choice. That's the game Savage spoke about last time. I'm a lurk, have a nice one, and get this flower. Oh yeah, thanks Special. Thank you for the lurk. Have a great one, my friend. Oh, I'm not gonna like this at all. I don't like this.
Cool. Brace yourself. Open one.
Woo! Let's go. That was actually a lot easier than I thought. You got a 13, Crafty. That was actually way easier than I thought it'd be. Huh. Alright, cool. We avoided that guy. This is great. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna jaywalk. That's okay. Jaywalking's cool. Everybody loves a bad boy. I think. So, you know, jaywalking sounds about right. Sounds like something we could do. Nope. 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 Fuck you. Actually, I do need to level up though. So you know what? I'm gonna get into a fist fight with this dude. Hey, it's an asshole.
Cool.
You got jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited.
Let's go. I haven't gotten jebaited yet. That's probably gonna happen. Wait, is this the... Oh yeah, this is the old... The place that we were in the first game. I remember this place. I remember this place. Dang. I'm gonna go fight these two guys that are over here. Because we can go to a healing spot. Suspicious man. Hell yeah. You got that 1, 2, 3 punch, baby. Alright, never mind. We're not gonna keep going. We're gonna head over to where we need to go actually. The hell with it. We're just gonna do that. I guess I gotta beat up these suspicious men. Beautiful. Nailed it. Now that's what I call killing two birds with one stone. Hell yeah. Except there were no stones. Just my stony fists. That sounded horribly wrong, but I don't really care. Threatening men. Beautiful. Let's go. There were stones, but we can't speak about them. Exactly. We're talking about kidney stones. Come on, losers. Come on, suspicious men. Don't speak of the kidney stones. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, I shouldn't do that. That's supposed to be a secret. Working hard? Hell yeah. Working hard, beating lowlifes up. Fuck yeah. Loser. Eat pavement. Eat pavement, you schmucks. Okay, let's do it. Street punks.
Cool.
Oh yeah, you line them up and then you knock them down. It's like bowling, except better. Oh, we leveled up. Oh yeah. Level 4 already. Ooh, we got an iron plate. Nice. I can use that to buy things using money. Because, I mean, we're going to need money on this date, right? That just makes sense, right? Something like that. I don't know. This place, seriously, looks like a freaking pigsty. Looks like a mess in here. Like absolute trash. This place does not look nice. I don't know. I mean, at least he's got a roof over his head, so he's not homeless, but I don't know, man. He's got a busy day tomorrow. He's got to hit that hay. You hit it with your fist and you hit that hay. Oh god, I don't know about that outfit.
Hey. Am I late?
All right, we did a good thing with the
Not at all.
casual outfit.
Actually, I just got here.
Oof, that shirt.
You don't have to be so nervous.
What, for him or for her?
Oh, wow.
Because honestly, they both look bad.
You went all out for today, Ichiban.
Oh, you mean the guys helped me pick this out?
He's not wearing socks with his loafers, and that bugs me.
I think you look nice. So, where are we off to?
Oh, first things first.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We're terribly sorry. Please come again soon.
Shit.
Oh, they're full too.
Damn. Man, so much for planning ahead. I had a bunch of places picked out. How's every one of them
Well,
full?
it is lunchtime, so I guess it makes sense. Let's try somewhere else.
Sorry.
Him.
Those were all the places I
She
had
has a
in mind.
cute turtleneck.
Oh,
I
really?
like turtlenecks.
Guess we should have made
fair
reservations
enough.
ahead of time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have thought about that.
Damn it, what am I doing? Where the hell do we go now? Oh, hang on. I probably shouldn't be the only... I shouldn't be the only one picking here.
Sachan, is there anywhere you'd want to go?
Me? Well, actually, yeah, there is.
Oh, then
Our
hey,
place.
Let's try to get a table.
Oh, it's not a place to eat.
Oh,
is it?
shit.
What? Do I have to spell it out for you? I mean, you're the one getting all fidgety.
She wants the D. She wants the D.
You've been walking all this time.
What, is she
right?
for real?
Let's stop by.
A hotel? No way,
What?
dude.
I assumed you were feeling the same way.
Oh, hell yeah.
Still light out and stuff.
Since when did
She
that
is
happen?
bold on the
Day or
first
night,
date.
could
I
be
like
right
it.
now.
Holy crap, Sacha really doesn't mince words, does she? Out of context, I'm a first-time dater, not some loose cannon Mr. Libido. What would Nanba or Adachi do at a time like this? What would anyone do? Okay, what are we doing here? Are we gonna be like Nanba and tell her how you feel, or are we doing this like Adachi and playing it cool? Why did they embark on in this game? Good question, Charmeleon. He's taking this way out of context. I think we gotta play it cool just for what stupidity is about to come. Because if we tell her how we feel, he's gonna be like, listen, I like you and all, but I don't know if I'm ready to go that far. I feel like that's what he would say. So we're gonna do a Dachi and play it cool and be like, yeah, she wants the D. Let's give it to her. Yeah, jumping straight to a hotel ain't exactly wholesome. I gotta keep it cool, but shut things down before feelings get hurt.
You know, Sachan, Do you, do this kind of thing often?
Well, I guess. I'm usually always in the mood.
Taking it out of context.
Same thing.
Well, I guess it's not something to be proud of.
Right, so the hotel's probably a little fast, huh?
What? A hotel? Where did you get that idea?
Huh? Isn't that one?
I meant I could use a cigarette.
A cigarette?
There's a smoking area a little ways up ahead. See?
Oh, right. Yeah, smoking. I knew that's what you meant. Sure, let's smoke. Heck, maybe I'll have two.
Are you okay, Ichiban?
He is not okay. Told ya. Oh, I know it was completely out of context. Just do it like you did on your first date, exactly. Shit, now things are all awkward and I still don't have a backup plan. Come on, think. I just got to get the conversation going. What are some things we both can talk about? Let's talk about how Namba's a stupid drunk.
You know, I wonder what Namba looks like without his glasses.
Why?
Oh, well, it's just I realized I've never seen...
I love this scene in this game.
Hey, you're right.
Have you played this game before,
Well, now
comedian?
I'm kind of curious too.
What if he's actually super hot or something?
Aw, that's kind of mean to Nanchan.
Yeah.
Still, he could use a little spiffing up. Get his hair done and stuff.
I never beat it, but I have played this.
We plan to
Gotcha.
makeover one of these days. Adachi-san can help out too.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Hey, plan on it then.
Say, wouldn't you rather spend more time with Nanchan and Adachi-san than be on a date with me?
Oh, hell no, girl.
I mean, you seem like you really perk up whenever you talk about them.
Oh, no, I didn't... Just something we have in common is all.
I'm only kidding. Oh, right. Speaking of those two, I just remember. They were telling me about a place near G9
Tell her that you're a
Station that's
streamer.
supposed to be pretty good.
Aw,
You
damn.
maybe want to go there now?
Yeah, you right.
Sure.
You
Yeah,
right.
Let's do it.
She'd probably want that D more. Time to make a comeback. Oh, yeah. You know, if I told her that I was a streamer, instantly she would be in my bed. No doubt. 100%. For sure. Because, you know, as a streamer, you get paid the big bucks of 1 cent a year. Why a fancy capo
Whoa,
restaurant?
Look at this counter. Is that real Hinoki cypress?
Sure.
I think we've had this convo before. Have we?
Everything okay?
I don't know.
Ichiban?
That's how you get a girl. Oh, yeah. You tell them you're a streamer,
Casual.
instantly
Seeing as
get
Namba
them
and
in your
Adachi
bed.
suggested it.
I doubt those two have ever actually been here. Actually, come to think of it, all they said was that the place had good atmosphere.
Great. Thanks a lot, guys. Capo has, like, etiquette and rules and shit.
He's
I don't know none of
or
that.
something.
Okay.
Calm down, Ichi. It's just Capo, not some ritzy French place. It's Japanese food, right? You eat that all the time.
Yeah, let's look at the menu.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I can't even read these.
All right, I think I'm gonna try this.
How can he not read
I'll
it?
have the Shunkokugyo, please.
Oh, miss, that's actually read Harutsugeuo.
Oh.
Oh,
really?
sure it is.
I'm sorry.
Sachan made a mistake? She never makes mistakes. She's like the
embarrassing.
perfect girl. How could she make mistakes? Well, now she's embarrassed. Okay, think. What's the best thing to do here? I think we be like Adachi and cover for her, or be like Nanban and just move on. Especially when you show your face on camera, that really gets them. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Looking for a 7. Crafty, you got a 3. Let's be like Adachi and cover for her. Sounds like the right thing to do. I gotta let her know things are okay. Yeah.
There's no need to be embarrassed, Sachan. Looking at it myself, I doubt many people can read everything on the menu. For one thing, a little pronunciation guide wouldn't hurt.
Oh, no, you don't have to say that. It's our first time here after all.
I couldn't help but hear, sir. You find our menu unsatisfactory?
No, we're sorry. Everything's just great.
Well, actually, he has a point.
Oh, he has a point. Let's
A
go.
lot of first-time customers tend to get discouraged by our menu. We've had trouble keeping regulars as of late.
I wonder why.
In trying to determine the cause, I thought perhaps our emphasis on formality set the bar a little too high.
Sure, formal's great and all, but when it starts intimidating you, it kind of loses its luster a bit.
You're absolutely right. To that end, we'll be adding pronunciations to the menu as soon as possible.
Well, at least he's doing
Thank you
that.
for being so open and honest.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, they're updating the menu thanks
Woohoo!
to you, Ichiban.
We did
Didn't
something.
let the fancy atmosphere stop you or anything. I'm impressed.
We did something.
I just said what I was thinking. I mean, look at this.
I think I need to reload. I
They
can't
put
see other
these
people
two kanji
talking.
together,
Okay,
but
I've reloaded
who's
now.
ever gonna be able to read that?
Well, actually, that's just shrimp.
What? Shrimp?
Even I could read that. Now you're embarrassing me.
Now, allow us to offer some anmitsu for dessert on us as a token of our appreciation.
Really? Oh, I love Anmitsu. Thank you so
What
much.
the hell is that? Definitely could have been smoother there, but Sachan's happy. Yeah, dude. Stop being such a hard ass. Be smooth. Like melted butter.
Who knew Capo style was so good?
Seriously, that was delicious.
Seriously?
I
It
don't
was
know if I
so
would have ever gone there if
delicious.
not for our date. Thank you so much, Ichiban.
Oh, really? Hey, I'm just happy you're happy.
Oh, here we go.
No way.
What's up?
3
See
schmucks.
that guy walking toward us right now?
You mean those 3 guys?
The one leading him? His name's Tanaka. He used to be a regular of mine.
Uh-oh.
At your cabaret club?
Uh-oh,
He's
SpaghettiOs.
president of an IT venture firm, but money or not, it doesn't make up for how he acts. He would lie to all the other customers saying I was his girl, so I banned him from the club. And then
Dang.
after all that, he'd wait for me at the back
All
door.
right, we're gonna
I
beat
made
this
up my
dude up,
own lie
show
and
her
told
how
him that
manly we are by beating up other guys. Cause that shows his
He
manliness.
tell me, you're lying, or there's no way you have a boyfriend.
Ew.
Worse, he still hangs out back sometimes.
You think he sees through you, or do you just need to be more convincing?
I'm not
Yeah.
sure, but he says he can read people like a book.
Oh, he's gonna read my
Anyway,
fists
this
real
is
soon.
Ichiban, play along, okay?
Huh?
It's all up to you. Now, act like you're my boyfriend.
Boyfriend? But this is so
Bruh, just do it.
Saiko-san! What a coincidence! What are you doing here?
I was not
What?
expecting
Isn't
that
it
voice with
obvious?
that character.
I'm on a date with my boyfriend.
Boyfriend? You mean the dressed up caveman?
Hey there! My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and I'm dating Saiko-san.
Jeez, way to be subtle.
Yeah,
You told me now
dumbass.
That I have a boyfriend?
He's so stupid.
Of course not! Come on, you know I can read people like nobody's business. This poor guy doesn't look even remotely your type. No way, no how.
Well, you sure as hell ain't her type. Alright, better start acting like her boyfriend. But what kind of guy would be a good match for Sachan? Definitely never crossed my mind before. Cool and stylish. Let's go. I don't want to lie though, so I better let my attitude do the talking. Yeah, it's how you phrase it. I can do that easy.
So, you're Saiko-san's boyfriend? Okay then. And what do you do for work?
Well, you might say I listen to other people's problems and point them in the right direction.
Technically, that's what I do at Hello Work.
Huh.
Not a big
So
stretch.
you're a consultant. Yeah. All right then.
Imagine streaming
What kind
Majora's
of firms
Mask.
you
No.
typically work with?
Nah, the work I do is more about the individuals, actually.
A financial
Ew,
planner, huh?
kiss.
Promising industry, good for the future.
Yeah, if only that was true.
Okay, if you're so set, why make Sayako-san work at a cabaret club? If it were me, I'd have her get some kind of certification and get her out of the business.
What's wrong with working in a cabaret club?
Yeah,
Simple. There's
jerk.
no future in it, not to mention her reputation.
That's horseshit. There's nothing wrong with taking your job seriously. Passion opens all kinds of doors. A hell of a lot more than some certification.
People say it's the best Zelda
There's a
game.
good future
Nah.
with any job, as
Nah.
long as you're doing your best. If you can't support her,
Also,
you
for anybody
never
on
had a
Twitch, there's going to be ads playing in about 50 seconds.
Ichiban.
Just so that way there, you know.
Support her? What's that gonna do?
You really have to ask that?
Wow.
You must be stupid.
This guy is a
There's
real
nothing
dumbass.
like having someone who supports your dreams.
Yeah,
Knowing
Idiot.
they care can give you the strength to keep going.
hell yeah. You
That's
need
the
that
kind of
support,
man
man.
I want. I'm glad Ichiban is my boyfriend.
You serious, Sako-san? You're really telling me this scruffy-looking oaf is your boyfriend?
You didn't hear me the first time?
Yeah, clearly not.
But no. How can I lose to a dumpy guy like him?
Yep, you lost. So can you please promise to stop following me around?
Sure, I'll promise. Right after I teach you two a lesson.
All right, time to beat this guy up.
You wanna
Let's go.
Fine.
Fisticuff time, buddy.
I'm ready.
Yeah, that's really weird. Your ally's positioning opens up a variety of strategic possibilities like knockback chains, allowing them to follow up after an enemy is knocked in their direction, and back attacks against enemies who have their attention divided. Many of these attacks provide extra damage, so be sure to use them.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
There we go. Activate auto battle with left trigger to have your team fight on their own. Press left trigger again, regains manual control. Hold left trigger and press up or down on the D-pad to adjust the party's auto battle behavior. Oh yeah, you paralyzed, bitch. Woohoo! Nailed it.
Here we go.
Oh, I kicked right in the face. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know if it's the best Zelda game, I'll be honest.
Whoa! What the hell, man?
Bruh.
That's right. Some trash for the trash.
Oh, go away, wuss.
Man, what an asshole. Wow, at the very least, it looks like he's done following you around, Sachan.
Thanks, Ichiban. Way to play the part. Your little ad-lib at the end was amazing.
Hey, my pleasure.
Only I can tell her that
Still,
ad-lib
sure
wasn't real
totally
deal.
ruined your new clothes.
Yeah, I'd say.
I'm so sorry. Ugh, it's all my fault.
Nah, they're just close. But, I should probably go freshen up. If it's all right, would you mind waiting a little bit? I'll go change.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Why would you wait over
Be
here?
right back.
Isn't this house, like, pretty far away? What the hell is that look? Jeez. Game. Do they play the games? Dang, she good at darts. I suck at darts. I can't play darts to save my life. Hooray, ads are done.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Couldn't find a vending machine.
No worries.
And they've been out literally all day. Like, from the morning till nighttime. That's crazy.
You know, I wasn't sure how this was gonna go, but I had fun.
Well, that's good.
Thanks, Ichiban.
Oh, sure.
Do you want to go out
It all
again?
worked out.
Do you want the D next time? Like,
You okay?
So listen, I know
Uh-oh.
I used to be a Yakuza and all, and now that I quit,
what?
I'm basically just
You used to be
scraping by.
Yakuza? Oh my gosh.
What is this all about?
I had no idea.
And I suck at studying too. For real, Captain Sawashiro's been calling me a dumbass since the day we met. But still, I'm working a steady job now, and I take it really seriously. I think I even got a good reputation at the office too.
Well, that's good. But what are you going on about, bruh?
Speaking, I'd say I'm pretty strong. I mean, I'm nothing compared to a guy like Kiryu-san. But I
Oh,
definitely know how to hold my own.
I can't wait to actually see Kiryu in this game because he's got a new hairstyle and stuff, and he looks like a fake J-pop star. I really can't wait to see that look.
Have too much to offer. But when it comes to you, I give everything I have just to make you happy.
Bro, you're laying it on a little thick there.
So,
Like, you're really laying the pressure on her now.
will you marry me?
Bro! What the fuck? You only went on one date, dude! You went on one
I swear
date!
on my honor as a man, no matter what happens.
Bro, you've only gone on one date and you're already asking her to marry you. What the hell?
Is to go it alone.
She's gonna turn you down harder than... Oh,
Things
no.
At the club like you do, all while looking after your dad and sister.
Oh, dude.
incredible.
You're just
When we work
absolutely
together,
fucking this
you
up
won't
right
have
now.
to bear all that on your own anymore. I'll help you look
You
after your
are
dad.
so
And if anything at
fucking
all
this up
happens
right
in
now.
Manoa, I'll be right there.
Dude,
I'm
you are...
serious. You won't even have to work.
Oh, dude,
You can hang
you're
at
going
home
too
and
far.
leave the rest to me. And I wouldn't push all the housework on you either. I'll clean, cook, do laundry, shop.
Oh my
whatever
god,
you want.
dude. You are
And if we have
so
a kid,
butchering this.
You can bet I'll raise him right. And then one day, maybe we can all visit Arakawa-san's grave.
He's
together.
going way
Tell
too
him,
far with
"Look at
this.
this happy family I've built. You can rest easy.
Bro, seriously, you need to
I'm
stop
doing just
talking.
fine down here.
Also, I love how they had to animate the spit. This is why he goes to Hawaii?
Sacha,
Is it seriously? Is this why? Because she turns him down?
Thanks again, Ichiban. Today really was fun.
No, not really. Dang.
wait. Hey, hang on a sec. Sachan, did I say something wrong?
No, nothing like that. I just need to get home. Up early tomorrow, you know? It's probably the same for you too, right? Anyway, let's just keep at it.
But
Bro got turned down
What's your
so hard. Dude, you shoulda just kept your mouth shut. Go on a couple more dates with the girl. Get her to like you a little bit more in that way. You don't go for the heavy hitters right at the beginning.
Grief. What kind of moron proposes on the first date?
Right?
Maybe it's some sort of late bloomer panic.
Who knows? But dude, he fucked that up so bad.
I don't know what to say.
I mean, I could see you're getting.
I actually don't know the context of the game in Hawaii. I don't know. Just a fun
She
joke.
wasn't mad, I don't think.
She was
just said she
definitely
leaving all of a sudden.
set back.
That means she's mad, possibly fuming. Dare I even say seething?
Well, that's it then, boys. Game over. Let's put the old dream out to pasture.
Yep.
Hey, quit screwing around and help me out.
Nah,
For
you fucked
real.
that up, dude.
I got no idea what's what anymore.
Nah. You royally fucked that up.
That all went fine, right?
Yeah. I mean, I was really nervous and awkward at first, but eventually Sachan started having a lot of fun. At least, I think she did.
Yeah,
You know,
and then you ruined it by asking her to marry you after the end of your date, you idiot.
Boy, this is where it all
And then you started going on and on about it.
So much for the hero of Yokohama.
Look, hang on. This is Sachan we're talking about. If she wasn't feeling it, she would have called it real fast.
Maybe.
In that case, you must have said something pretty stupid in that proposal.
Oh,
What all did you
he
say?
said a lot
Give
of
us a spiel,
stupid
huh?
things in that
What?
proposal.
Now? It's kind of embarrassing.
Look, dumbass, if we don't know exactly what you said, then we can't help you. Now,
Oh, he is so
Spit it out.
screwed up. He's
Um,
so screwed up.
Well, first, I talked about how I'm poor, and how I used to be in the Yakuza. I mentioned I wasn't too smart, but that I was working an honest job. I said I don't drink, smoke, or gamble much.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that was a good chunk of it.
Nah, that ain't all of it.
So far, so good. No red flags or anything just yet.
Here they come.
so, then what?
Here come the red flags.
Right. I said I didn't have much going for me, but I swore I'd make her happy. And yeah, after that, I proposed.
I feel like those two right
What?
now.
That was it.
Listen, Ichiban. Sachan might be working her ass off, but she's out there living her dreams. You think a girl like that really needs someone to gallop on in and save the day?
Nope.
Oh,
You fucked up, bro.
I know you didn't mean it like that, but if there was ever a way to screw up, that was it.
Yup. Absolutely.
Sounds like we got.
Hold
our
on, I got a
culprit.
phone call coming in,
But
guys.
Just to be safe, what else did you say?
after that, I said I love that she's so responsible, how it's really impressive for a woman to do what she does.
Wait, what? You really said for a woman?
Was that bad?
Stuff like for a woman, or even though you're a woman, that kind of talk can come off as pretty sexist, even if you're just hanging with us guys.
Really?
Oh boy, you raised a whole bunch of red flags, huh? I got a bad feeling about this.
Me too. So, was there anything else?
Well, I mentioned her dad and sister. She really goes out of her way for them, you know? Because of that, I said I'd take care of the bills and she could just hang out at home.
Oh, shit. I'm sure you meant you just wanted her to take it easy. But you don't think Sachan's at the club just for the money, do you?
I know there's more to it than that.
Maybe, but the way you said it might have been misinterpreted to mean otherwise. I get you were panicked, but there had to be a better way to phrase that, right?
Oh, man! Oh, what I wouldn't give to go back and do it all over!
Well, let's be doubly sure there is not more. Did you say anything else after that?
I did. I said that even if Sachan did stay at home, I'd help out with the chores. And that if we ever had a kid, we could all visit the boss's grave together.
Is that finally it? You didn't add any more fuel to the fire.
No, that was the last of it, I think.
Well, you sure went out with a bang. So you said you'd help with the chores. Noble, but I doubt it earned any points. That more or less gives the impression you think chores are a woman's job.
And depending on the person, talking about having a kid can be pretty shaky territory, too. Some couples can't even have kids, so it's not like marriage is all about starting a family.
And you topped it off with a planned visit to Arakawa's grave. That almost sounds like you want to marry her just to make the old man proud.
Hey, come on. You're saying every single thing I said was wrong? Oh, sucks. Seriously, what the hell do I do now?
Well, might just have to apologize.
True. She might be fed up with you and all that, but it's better than saying nothing.
Okay. Just gotta make things right.
I never realized that the place that they went to is called Wet Kitchen. That sounds absolutely nasty. That sounds like the worst thing ever. Wet Kitchen. Ugh. Gross. Bro. Why would they have such a place? That's so nasty. Oh my gosh. At least I'm pretty sure that would be pronounced Wet Kitchen. Or would it be like Wete? Which doesn't sound any better. Hey man, I'm a little hungry. How about we go get something to eat at Wet Kitchen? Wet Kitchen, where the food's wet all the time. Oh my goodness, that's so bad.
Hey.
If you're gonna apologize to her, the sooner the better. Yeah, alright, I'll do it right now. My stomach's still in knots, though. No surprise there, you okay? Want us to tag along? Nah, I couldn't ask you to do that. You sure? Well, good luck.
Bye.
Later. Thanks. Okay, I'd better go apologize. I wonder if Sachan's at work already. I'll swing by the bar. We're going from wet burger to bar swinging. Oh, we got paper plates. I love how I put this game in English, but yet all the NPCs are still speaking in Japanese. Because that's not weird. Alright, I don't really know where I'm going here. I'm following the arrow, but I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I'm assuming I am, but then again, who knows? Yeah, we're casually jaywalking. That's fine. Casually jaywalking, that's okay in Japan, right? Like, they're not gonna give you a ticket or something like that, would they? I don't think so. Who keeps leaving all these suitcases with plates around? I'm very confused by that. I don't get it.
Oh, Sachan!
Bro, you are just going to
Hey, Ichiban.
fuck
What a coincidence.
up
Oh, no.
everything.
I was looking for you. I wanted to apologize for yesterday.
Oh? Apologize for what?
I wasn't thinking about how you felt at all, and I ended up saying a whole bunch of terrible things. So yeah, I want to apologize.
Was what you said that terrible?
I talked to Adachi-san and Namba about it afterwards.
Looking forward to
Pretty
DZ.
clear.
You got a 15.
First off, I made a bunch of weird assumptions saying stuff like, for a woman and junk. And even though I know you take the club really seriously, I spouted off about how you could quit your job, you know, if we got married. Oh, and also, I said I'd help out with the chores as if you'd automatically be the one doing all that. There's more. I was talking about having a kid, like that was a given too. And then, on top of that, I said we should visit the boss's grave and put him at ease. That wasn't a lie, but I didn't mean to make it sound like I only want to get married for Arakawa-san's sake.
Bro, you're just putting your foot more in your mouth.
I know I panicked, but it wasn't cool that I disregarded your feelings like that. Really. I'm so sorry, Sachan.
Bro, get on your knees. Beg.
That's it? You came all this way just to say that? You're silly. I wasn't worried about that one bit.
Huh? But
I mean, sure, maybe those weren't the most tactful things to say, but no biggie.
Well, at least
Work at a
she's on.
cabaret club
At least
long
she's
as I
like
have,
cool with
and
it.
You're a whole lot worse.
Well, then why did you?
Well, it's just that we first met in kind of a weird way, you know?
I don't
We're like
remember how they
partners in
met.
crime, you and me. Just think about how much we've been through. I guess at some point it started to feel like having you around's a given. And, well, I think a little romance might get in the way of everything.
Uh-oh.
In that
She's
sense,
turning him down.
I think it'd be better if we went back to being friends.
Oh, he been
Don't worry,
friend
though. I'm
zoned.
with you to the very end.
Damn.
Sachan.
Friend zoned.
That's all there is to it.
Shit.
So don't beat yourself up, okay?
Bruh, that's
Like I said
worse than
before,
just
let's just
saying I
keep
don't
up.
want to see you ever again.
See ya.
Oh. You had one date. You had one chance. And you fucked it up at the end. Oh, 1 year later. Bro. He's still living in the same old apartment, even after a year later. It's hard to believe that 2023 was 2 years ago.
Damn it!
He's still going on about that, even after a year? Dang.
Right. Come on. Time to make some moves.
She only wants to be your friend, bro. You screwed up everything else. Give it up. Give it a rest.
Hey, good morning.
Go do something productive.
Kasuga-kun.
Uh-oh.
Morning. Let's give it all we got today, yeah?
He's gonna get fired.
Sure. Listen, can I talk to you for a second?
He's gonna get fired.
Huh?
You watch. He's gonna get
Stop
fired.
organizing the warehouse? Don't worry, I'm on it.
No, you see, there's something you should know.
He's gonna get fired.
Why don't we grab a meeting room?
Huh? Okay, sure.
Oh yeah, he fired. He getting fired. There's no way he's not.
My contract?
I knew it!
Terminated?
He's being fired!
I know.
I knew it!
Crazy timing. Remember how it was supposed to renew end of next month? Well, I thought about trying to get you a raise, but just yesterday, City Hall went and denied the renewal.
Was there a problem with my quality of work?
No. Kasuga-kun, you've done an outstanding job. But
It's because he's
apparently
ex-Yakuza.
the city's budget is getting pretty tight. It seems they've no choice but to start cutting back on contractors.
Right. I see. Understood. Well, let me just say, thank you for putting up with me. I'm guessing I'm done after this month. Well, for what it's worth, I'll be sure to finish strong.
No. We'd actually like it if today could be your last day.
Oh,
Want me to use my
shit.
PTO? I mean, it's true I never took any, but I don't think I have that much stored up, do I?
Nope.
Oh, well, you won't have to worry about that. They made an exception, and will mark the rest as PTO as well. They hardly ever do something like this.
Uh-huh.
Jeez, I don't deserve that.
Uh-huh.
You don't have to give me any special treatment. I can just work until...
I'm really sorry. This is just what the higher-ups have decided.
Uh-huh.
Just know I'm grateful to you, all right?
Uh-huh. Backstabbing corporations.
Okay.
Fuck them.
Well, with that, thank you for everything you've done for me.
No. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think it was exactly a contract termination by the higher-ups. I think that guy had something to do with it. Well, that's that. Guess I ought to say goodbye to everyone. Oh boy.
Excuse me.
Hey there, Kasugi-san. Oh, hey there. Heard today's your last day. Yeah. Just wanted to say thanks for all your help. I know I made a lot of trouble for you. Nonsense. It was no trouble at all. Best of luck on your future endeavors, Kasuga. I'm sure you'll do great no matter where you go. Hey, thanks.
Thank you.
Right. Guess I'll be taking off now. Thanks again. Damn, poor guy. Saying bye to all these people. I mean, he's got to go to Hawaii, right? So this is a great reason.
Excuse me.
Pardon me, Kimura? Oh, hey. I heard today's your last day. Yeah, you were such a big help to me here. You even taught me how to use a computer. Oh no, that was nothing, really. Sorry, I've actually got something I need to take care of by the end of the day. Take care of yourself.
I'm sorry.
Oh, see ya. Damn, everybody just doesn't want to be around him. Not anymore, anyway.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. My son? Yes. This is kind of sudden, but today's actually my last day. I just wanted to say thanks so much for all your help. Oh yeah, I heard the news. I was pretty shocked, honestly. Good luck out there. I'm sure you'll do great at your next job. Yeah, thanks. Take care. They all just want him out. Okay, that takes care of that. They want him all out. None of them want him back in there. Turning their face away and everything. Couldn't even acknowledge his bow to them. Damn.
Come on, get a grip. Everything's right back to how it used to be.
Yep. You're poor again.
Okay.
Or more poor, I guess. From hello worker to freelancer. Ooh, we're a freelancer now. Suppose once I'm back, I ought to let Adachi-san know what happened. From there, I'll need to figure out a new way to carry on Arakawa-san's legacy. Bruh. You learn the treasure hunt ability. By pressing X to perform a treasure hunt near search spots such as vending machines and dumpsters, you can find money, items, and even things to pawn. Give it a try if you're down and out and unconcerned by the haughty stares of onlookers. Oh, I don't care what people look. They see a poor man struggling. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make them wish that I wasn't a poor man struggling. Cool, a paper plate. 10 yen! Woo! We're rich! I'm gonna go. Gotta go to work. Bye-bye. Have a great have a great streaming afternoon. Later, comedian. Thanks for being here. Hope to catch you again soon, my friend. Have a great one. I'll catch you later. I'll hit you up on Discord probably within the next day or so. See about if we can figure something out for streaming on Saturday. Hopefully we can. If we can't, oh well. It's all about the Yakuza. Watch, now he's gonna get kicked out of his apartment too. He lost his job, now he's gonna lose his apartment.
Hey, that's him, right?
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it.
Huh?
Well, it's about damn time. Welcome home, Kasuga-san.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
We just want to do a little interview, that's all. You're basically the talk of the town.
Uh-oh.
And why's that?
You take bribes from former Yakuza, then ship them off to do shady jobs all over town.
Oh, shit!
So, what say you fill us in?
What is this shit?
Come on, the secret's out. Hello Works a hookup for the Yakuza.
Yeah, that's
The
why he
guys
was
who
let
broke
go.
up the Omi and Tojo have been off living the good life, right? You're no exception.
What?
Who told you that? You can't just believe everything you hear, you know?
All right, simmer down. Now, be real. Just how much are you making? Nobody wants a bunch of former Yakuza wandering around. Doesn't that weigh on your conscience at all?
Back off!
Ow! Did you see that? Oh, he's out of control. The real Ichiban Kasuga's on the loose.
These guys are a bunch of a-holes.
Yokohama, but deep down, he's just another Yakuza. Yakuza feeding off other Yakuza, no less. Oh, honor and duty, my freshly bruised ass. Okay, cut.
Oh boy.
Wasn't smart of you to get rough on camera like that, Kasuga-san. Oh, you're in big trouble if this ever goes online.
Oh
Toss a
boy.
million my way, however, and it's yours. Have it ready by tomorrow.
You think I'm gonna give in to this crap? You think anybody's gonna buy your stupid act?
Yep.
A little editing goes a long way. Wait and see. Couple of clicks here and there, and everyone will think you threw a regular haymaker.
Yeah, well, best of luck, pal.
You sure? I mean, you're already going viral as it is.
Yeah,
Ask
that's why he
yourself,
got fired.
do you really
Because
wanna
of
throw
these
oil on that
Yakuza
Viral?
rumors.
Do I look like I'm sick to you?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Have you not seen how people are talking about you online?
Uh-oh.
Can't say I have. Not a big web guy.
Seriously? Ugh, what a pain.
Uh-oh.
Hey, show him the video.
Yeah, here we go.
What's up, people? Tatara channel coming at ya.
Oh my gosh.
Let's get to
Really,
it.
some
Ladies and
VTuber
gents,
bullshit?
our perp of the day. This man here is Ichiban Kasuga, a former gangster who was heavily involved in the dissolution of two major Yakuza factions 4 years ago.
Uh-oh.
On top of that, some people even call him the hero of Yokohama. This exclusive footage was secretly recorded in Yokohama at a real Hello Work. Here we see none other than Ichiban Kasuga brazenly working the front desk. Meanwhile, the man sitting across from him is yet another former Yakuza.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is this? Sasaki? This was like a misunderstanding.
Ichiban Kasuga seems to be whispering orders to his ex-Yakuza cohort. Then, having received his instructions from Kasuga, the ex-Yakuza leaves Hello Work, only to make a beeline for a mini-mart, a drugstore, and a fancy boutique. We catch him stealing things right off the shelves, even going so far as to use a fake hand.
How did they record all that?
That ain't right.
Finally, it looks like Kasuga then buys the items from his personal thief at a deep discount. According to our extensive research, in just this day,
research.
a whopping 2 million yen's worth of product was stolen. Kasuga bought the lot for an unheard of 20 grand. In other words, he's having down-and-out ex-Yakuza steal for him, and making a tidy profit reselling the stolen goods. This is the secret. No, the true face of the hero of Yokohama.
How were they able to get this footage?
What the hell? Which one of you made this?
Like she said, it's the Tatara channel. She's pretty much a god, and with 5 million subscribers at that.
Dang.
If anything, you should be proud you made it on her show, Kasuga-san.
My ass, I'm proud. This whole thing's bogus.
Bogus? Dude, they got the whole thing on video.
Oh, I see now.
Yep.
It all makes sense.
Why you got fired?
That's gotta be why I got let go today. It's just got to.
Anyway, look, we got you on video, so you gonna buy it off us or not?
Like hell I am. I haven't done a damn thing wrong, you bastards.
What a
Oh
shame.
boy.
Guess we got no choice. How about we have this guy take a little nap, then move on to the next target?
Next target. Who's that?
All right, you're up, Mr. Bodyguard.
Oh boy. These guys can't do anything on their own, huh?
So, you want me to beat this guy down?
Yep.
Oh, brother.
Just enough to conk him out. Oh, try not to put this one in the hospital, okay?
Uh-huh.
Who's this dude?
I met him online.
No, I'm sure you did.
And whenever we're doing a risky shoot. Wait, you don't know?
Mm-hmm.
Top Street Fighter online sensation Asakura channel. Ring any bells?
Nope. Don't care.
Like
Really don't care. Gonna kick his ass anyway.
Versace, here's an
Come on,
idea.
let's do it.
Why don't I record you knocking him flat like a pancake, eh?
Yeah, you can do that. Go right ahead.
You on my channel
See how
as a
far that
guest,
gets you.
huh? What do you say?
Sure, whatever. As long as I get to fight.
Hell yeah! Oh, we are jumping straight to the front page with this one, huh?
Uh-huh.
All right, let's get footage, then go hit up that Sasaki creep.
Wait, Sasaki? Why are you bringing him into this?
Why do you care? He's just a chump from the Hiwatashi clan.
Oh gosh, this is
He's
gonna be
next on the
interesting.
chopping block. We're gonna give him a little interview as well. How's it feel
Oh,
to quit the
jeez.
Yakuza and have it blasted all over the internet?
You asshole.
Couple that footage with this fight, and we're talking at least 5 million views easy.
Knock it off! He's giving everything he's got to rebuild his life right now. You're not gonna get in the way of that.
Let's do it. Beat him up. Oh, I'm gonna beat all you guys up.
Cool.
Yeah, there's one. Oh, shit. There we go. Woo! Twofer. Holy shit. This isn't going well. Oh. Let's go. Oh shit. This is bad. This is bad. Do I have anything? Items? I need something. Eat that meat bun. Eat it. Get out of here, you asshole. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Suckers. That's what you get. Ooh, we rank up too. Hell yeah. Just beat the shit out of all of them, including this guy, but he's the only one who stood back up. Dang.
Thanks. You can relax. You proved you're the real deal. Let's go again soon, yeah? And next time, we do this legit. Now smile for the cameras.
I mean, I guess. I guess.
That guy means business.
Crush the phone.
Tatara Channel is on the case, ready to research, reveal, and rebuke the crimes running rampant around the world.
You should take their phones and destroy them.
Tatara Channel.
Oh, great. Mm-hmm. What's going on now?
Dachi-san, hey, I was just about to call you. You'll never guess.
I'm sorry, Kasuga. It pains me to say, but I have to close up shop.
Huh?
Yeah, Namba's coming over to my place. Apparently, he suddenly got fired too.
Everybody's losing their job. All thanks to this fake VTuber shit. Damn. It's crazy.
What the hell? Seriously, what's going on?
They gave me the same speech as you, Kasuga.
Mm-hmm.
I got into work, then immediately got called in by my boss who said I didn't have to come in anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I got a call from the bank. They told me I couldn't take out another loan, and there was nothing I could do to change that. When I asked why, they said their assessment standards are a company secret.
Yeah, company secret, assessment standards, sure, all that stuff, right?
I had no choice but to throw in the towel. Damn. All three of us either lost our jobs or got abandoned by the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not to mention those jerks who started picking on Kasuga. It can't be a coincidence.
I would say it's not a coincidence at all.
As to what caused all this.
Mm-hmm.
Just who the heck is she?
Mm-hmm.
A content creator. Supposedly she specializes in call-out videos.
Yeah, huh? Call-out videos, okay.
Well, thanks to smartphones, these days anyone has a chance to be a whistleblower. Next thing you know, the video's racking up views on a channel just like this. One day they might show a video from a woman trying to get back at an abusive celebrity. The next, you might see a tip toward political correctness.
Crazy. Absolutely craziness going on here.
Okay, so it's...
This is getting good, though. I was worried that this was going to be kind of meh.
Thing is,
but the storyline's actually picking up, and I'm like, I'm enjoying this.
True. It typically falls to the channel's user to sort through the trash. The more well-researched and credible the stories are, the more popular the channel. Our
Yeah, she
so-called
did a
star
whole
channel
lot of work,
is
apparently.
at the top of the heap when it comes to credibility. I guess she even helped solve a real-life crime, and all because of a video. As you can imagine, the politicians and police follow her pretty closely.
And the video of me, what about that? That was a total load.
Yeah, that don't matter.
That I'm not so sure about. Maybe there's a tip so incredibly well crafted, even Tatara couldn't see through it.
Maybe.
I wonder who gave her the tip in the first place.
She never reveals the identity of her sources. That's why she always gets the big scoops.
Mm-hmm.
So when exactly did the video get put online?
I don't trust none
3
of
days
that.
ago. Since then, it's hit 3 million views.
Dang.
And now that it's on the
3
Tatara
million
channel,
in 3 days.
bet the
Damn.
world believes
That'd be a
everything.
hell of a thing. I can't even imagine that ever happened. I have no idea what any of that says.
Sure, you can always try and DM her. I already did though. No response so far.
Yeah, she's
Even
not
if
gonna
she did
respond
take
to
the video
you.
Down, what's done is done.
Sheesh.
Once something gets uploaded, copies of it start spreading like wildfire. What makes this whole mess even sadder is those who eat this stuff up don't even really care about the truth.
Of course they don't.
They don't?
Why would they?
Then what the hell's the point?
Bro, not
Really,
everybody's a
most people
goody
just want
two-shoes
a
like you,
target,
dude.
A punching bag for their own problems. You can't go around trashing innocent people, but if it's someone who's proven to be evil, well, that's a different story.
So
Man,
it's
what
fully
lowlife.
rebranded for the modern era.
Well, on the other hand, this stuff
Dang.
has actually served as a bit of a crime deterrent. We uploaded Ryo Aoki's confession 4 years ago, remember? The cultural climate's been changing ever since.
Dang.
Now it's our turn on the chopping block. Is that it? Talk about irony.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adachi-san. Namba, this is my fault.
All your fault.
If I hadn't been so
Gotta blame
naive,
you.
none of this would have happened.
Yep.
Hey.
You're naive. Worse than a
You two
squirrel.
turned your lives around, and I went and ruined everything. I'm so sorry.
Well, that's not gonna help them get a job back, is it?
Yeah, truth be told, I had a feeling you'd take it that way.
I wonder what's gonna happen
Why
now.
would this ever be?
Is this
your
when they
fault,
go to Hawaii?
you dumbass. The problem's obviously whoever spread the lies.
And what's more, don't underestimate us. we've ridden out rougher storms than this one.
Yeah, but now you're all poor, no
Compared
jobs,
to
gonna
sleeping
have to live
outside
out
in
on the
snow
streets
back when I
again.
was a bum, this is a regular slice of heaven. Come what may, I'll crawl my way out of hell as many times as it takes.
I don't know about that
Pretty
one.
sure you do the same, right?
Maybe.
Guys.
To Hawaii! Let's go!
Thank you. Just know, I won't be able to help you get ex-Yakuza back on their feet anymore.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, not like you could, seeing as you lost both your source of jobs and the means to hand them out.
Dang. That
I feel
sucks.
like a joke. Especially after all that talk about carrying out the boss's legacy.
Yeah, you were a little bit on the rose-tinted glasses there,
Do
buddy.
your best. Besides, it's fair to say more Yakuza are gonna come looking for help.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to explain all that's happened.
Yeah, you're right.
He is so screwed. He is so screwed. Poor guy. I feel bad for him. There's a good chance some ex-Yakuza might still come knocking at Hello Work. I should stop by to be safe. I don't know, man. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I wouldn't do it. You're asking for it. I'm just saying. Oh no, dude. I wouldn't be going there, but I guess we have to because that's what the game requires. It wouldn't be a very good idea. Hey, we got more of that apple defense. Let's go. Bro, that fence jump there, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 performance. Why is he just standing there like an NPC?
Are you Kasuga-san? You know, Ichiban Kasuga, the hero of Yokohama?
He was, once upon a time.
That's me.
Now I'm not so sure.
I heard you got work, that maybe you might have a job for me?
Nope.
Yeah, about that.
As you can see, I too used to be in the Yakuza. I've got a wife and 2 kids. The older one starts elementary school next year. They've gone through hell.
That doesn't matter.
But I at least want to provide a good life for my family.
Well, you're not gonna get it there.
Word
Hold
on
on.
the street is that even a guy like me could find some honest work and turn things around. Please, is there anything available?
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
You see, I actually just lost my job. As such, I can't do a whole lot for you.
Huh?
I'm just here to break the news. Tell everyone what happened. Just know I'm really sorry.
There we go.
You're serious? Man, no matter where I go, it's the same thing. I was planning to end it all, but that changed when I heard about you. I'm really at the end of my rope.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wants to die too.
You're out too? You're in the same boat as me?
Yep.
Is this some kind of sick joke?
Nope.
God damn it, you gave me hope, you know that? You can't just toy around with people's emotions like this, come on!
I'm sorry. Please,
It don't matter,
I'm so
dude.
sorry.
First of all, you're the one who made the mistake of becoming a Yakuza in the first place. And now you're trying to get out of it. So, like, first of all, that's on you. You should have known what was going to happen to your
Excuse me.
future.
Oh, Kasuga-san.
Hey, good to see you. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cause a scene.
That's okay.
Viridian becomes a VTuber.
Do you,
I mean, not.
think I can
I wouldn't
ask
be
you a
that kind
favor?
of VTuber, that's for sure.
Provided it's not too much trouble. Could you put up a sign saying I'm not here anymore? You see, there's a good chance more people will show up looking for me.
You mean more Yakuza?
Former Yakuza, yes. Would you do that for me? Otherwise, I'm worried they'll just cause trouble for you.
Okay. Yeah, I certainly don't want those guys waltzing in here and harassing people.
I really appreciate it.
Furthermore, don't think that hanging around will make us change our decision.
Dude, you are being
Also,
such an asshole.
Were you fighting out here? I won't have anything like that on the premises. Not one bit.
Dude.
I'm sorry. I'll leave right away.
You've known this dude for over a year, and you're treating him like absolute dog shit. Dang.
Guess I'll go see Sasaki. He should know what's been going on.
Bro. That's messed up. That is so messed up. I can't believe it. Just because of some fake stuff that nobody's been able to back up.
The battle is on. Cool.
Get out of here, you assholes. There we go. Losers. Ooh, we got a half-eaten bento. Let's go. This is where he is? Must be. Scrubby looking place, that's for sure.
Oh, hey, Kasuga-san.
Sorry to bother you all of a sudden. There's something
I heard from Adachi-san. I'm getting let go at the end of the month.
I'm sorry. It's my fault for not having my act together.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all right. Actually, this whole thing's helped me come to terms with it.
Really?
All that effort into having a change of heart to rebuild my life, and then something like this happens.
Bruh.
I'm starting to think that someone up there must really hate me.
Sasaki.
Well, the way I see it, dude.
It's no big deal, really.
Once you've become a Yakuza, you don't get
I see
out.
You look a hell of a lot worse than me, huh?
I mean, yeah, kind
Thanks
of.
for letting me dream for a bit. Anyway, I probably ought to start packing this place up.
Like, at the end of the day, like, whether or not you're ex-Yakuza in this game, your past still comes and haunts you. Even when you've been out of it for years. That's just how it goes. And it's gonna... 1 month later, dang, it's been a month. 1 month later, and all he's doing is smoking cigarettes in his boxers. Man. Is that what he's using his spiked bat for?
What do I do
Yeah.
now?
I don't know. Go to Hawaii.
You there? Tadachi.
I said go to Hawaii.
Here too.
Adachi-san? Namba?
Dude, you should probably put on some pants.
Hey, sorry to barge in. You
Hey, it's their old outfits.
Yeah. Time's about all I got these days.
I'm surprised he's still able to live in that shoddy looking place that he's
Sorry,
in.
I hope you guys are fine with just water.
Water's never a bad thing. Much obliged.
Mm-hmm. I'm really curious what's gonna happen in this game. I'm very curious now.
So,
dude,
what's up?
you should go put on some fucking pants.
Something's been on my mind. Have you, by any chance, gone past Hello Work recently?
Yeah, nearby, at least. I thought maybe there might still be some guys looking for me.
Oh, boy.
Oh, any luck? Anybody end up swinging by?
Got a couple guys the first few days, but no more than that.
Well, that's
Guess
good that
word's
they all
gotten
went away.
around that they can't count on me anymore.
Yep.
I see.
Don't that suck?
Well, turns out there might be more to it than that.
Oh, great.
What do you
Now
mean?
here comes the more problems.
Lately, our old friend, the Seiryu clan's been acting mighty suspicious.
Oh.
The Seiryu clan?
I think back a bit. You remember how
Uh-oh.
Captain Takabe became the chairman after Hoshino died?
No.
Yeah,
For sure,
That
okay.
makes sense, given how the clan's set up.
And did you know
I
that
don't
Takabe
remember
went
any
to
of this.
prison?
No. That's news to me.
Uh-huh.
Right. So here's where things get interesting. Rumor has it, the Yakuza left behind by both the Tojo and the Omi have started gathering under the Seiryu banner.
Uh-oh.
We're not just talking 10 or 20 guys here. You mean?
Uh-oh.
I mean, the Seiryu clan's been boosting their numbers in a big way. And neither Hoshino nor Takabe would have okayed that. However,
with Chairman Hoshino dead and Takabe in the slammer.
Exactly. Somebody in the Seiryu clan must be
This isn't going well.
Boss is out of commission.
Something bad's gonna happen.
So all those guys who are trying to go straight, they're going back in under the Seiryu clan?
I mean, there's nothing else.
Frankly, it gets even worse.
Oh, it gets even worse. Let's go.
Apparently, Sasaki's one of them. He's joined the Seiryu clan too.
Sasaki?
Oh, I mean,
losing his job really took its toll, I guess.
I mean, really?
Can't rule out the possibility that he gave up. Living as a civilian might have been too tough.
Well, I mean, living as a civilian and then getting your dreams destroyed.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I heard it from one of my buddies at the homeless camp.
Look, I'm pretty sure I've got no right saying this. In fact, I know I don't. I can't stand by and watch Sasaki get dragged back into the Yakuza.
Well, there ain't nothing you can do about it.
To earn his life back. I saw him do it with my own eyes.
Oh, well.
I want to help him, however I can.
Well, good luck with that.
I figured you would, and I'm glad.
Now what? Now what are we doing? We going to Hawaii now?
You're heading to Seiryu Clan HQ, right? Count us in.
Oh, never mind. We're going there first.
Oh, but nothing.
I wonder how much of this game takes place here and how much takes place in Hawaii.
They'll be willing to hash things out.
I wonder.
After everything, you really think we'd leave you to the dogs?
I mean, you could.
Adachi-san.
I would.
Namba.
You're stuck with us.
So.
Just like that, the party's back together.
I guess
Let's
so.
say we set off on another adventure. Yeah, Mr. Hero?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, any hero worth his salt needs a weapon to match. So, where'd you stash it?
Stash what?
The bat.
You forgot. Your hero's bat.
I can't believe they're taking it so seriously. They're like, oh, the hero's bat.
Well, seriously?
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Well, I needed to hang stuff, so...
Buy a rack or something, man. That thing deserves better.
And after my little speech.
A barbed wire metal bat.
It's a hero's bat, right? Time to go to work.
Right.
All right, let's roll out.
Actually, can we hold on a second?
What for?
Finally, things are getting interesting.
If I'm going on an adventure, then I'll need to look the part.
Oh, dude, you're not going with that stupid hairstyle that you had way back when, are you? You're not going back with that. You look like you stuck your fingers in a light socket. Oh, yeah, he went back to the hairstyle. Dude. I liked his slick back hair way better. He seriously looks like he stuck his finger in an electrical socket. Doesn't... What the hell was that? You got electrical powers or something, Non-Bun? What the fuck?
You were right. Bringing the old suit back was a good call.
I know, right? Gotta say, it's funny. The three of us kicking things off again.
Now we're getting to the good stuff.
We're in it for the long haul.
If I'm being honest, I think part of me's been waiting for this day for a long time.
All right, it's hero time. Nanba, Adachi-san, we made names for ourselves as the heroes of Yokohama once before. Let's remind this town just what we're all about, yeah?
Hell yeah, right behind you.
With the umbrella. What the fuck is this? They look like a bunch of idiots. It's changed from freelancer to hero. Oh, right.
We're the hero. Really takes me back. It was right around here you plucked that thing out of the ground, yeah?
Yeah, me and Adachi-san couldn't get it to budge. Remember how you said only the chosen hero could pull it out?
Oh,
I remember some of
We're
these.
calling it a holy
Some of
sword
what
or
they're
whatever.
talking about from
I knew you
the
had
time that I
kind of a
played
fantasy
the
thing,
other one.
But at that point, I wondered, is this guy okay in the head?
And I haven't changed one bit.
No, you clearly haven't.
Ha! I will be the savior of this world!
You're
Check
an
it out.
idiot.
He's doing it. Get her done, hero. Always here to save the day.
The dude back there just ran away. He's like, nah, I ain't dealing with this.
Around? Then how about you give us some spending money?
Yeah, you won't get much from us. We're dead broke.
Yeah.
You telling me the three of you don't have a single yen on you?
Well, I have some money, but I ain't giving it to you.
Now fork over some cash.
I can't wait to beat you guys up.
Hey, hero. I think I see a slime approaching. Ready to put that holy sword to work?
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking it's been too long. Namba, Adachi-san, you ready?
Yeah!
Oh, let's do it.
Huh? Whoa! Did these guys just transform?
Huh?
Bruh.
Transform into what?
Didn't he say something like that back in the day? How once he became a hero, the bad guys would change during battle?
Oh yeah.
What is with the way that these models are looking when they're talking?
Don't get delusional on us.
Wait, so am I the only one?
Yep.
Well, more fun for me, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, let's go. Uh-oh.
Cool.
Let's go. There we go. One down.
Let's go.
All right, let's get rid of this guy. There we go. Man, that don't do much, does it? Oh, there we go. There we go. That'll do it. Beautiful. I tell you, when we're together, nothing can stand in our way. Hey, we're about to raid a Yakuza HQ. Don't get cocky just because we took out a few grunts. Yeah, I'm cool. He's right. With Chairman Hoshino dead and Takabe in prison, who knows if anyone in the Seiru clan will be willing to listen to us. Stay sharp, you two. Right. Enemies throughout the city will change their appearance according to Kasuga's element. Actually, before we do that, our hero might be sword in hand and ready to face the world, but I was thinking we could use a little something too. Hey, yeah, now that you mention it, say, that love magic place over there's got some neat stuff. Might be nice to stock up. Bruh. Sure, good plan. We're in the area, so we might as well, eh? No complaints here. Buying equipment and boosting your stats is all part of the adventure. Be good to spruce things up before we bust in on the Seiru clan. Alright, let's see. Weapons and armor can be bought in stores and become effective when you equip them. Check the map to find stores and see what kind of weapons and armor they sell. Okay, that's easy enough.
Koichi's still a threat.
Remember, you're stronger than you think. Alright. Woo! Jumbo sausage. Bamboo broom. Okay. Okay. So, clearly we need to buy the jumbo sausage and equip it to him. We're going to need to buy the broom and equip it to you. Then we're going to buy... Well, how much money do I have? Okay, I have quite a bit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
Yes, probably. I don't know. Great Fortune silver undies. Man, if I had that much money, I could buy them the gold undies. So stupid. Fuck, man. Alright, let's equip it to you. And equip you. And equip you. And then we're gonna buy these. Man, I really want those gold undies. Alright, let's find a spot that I can heal, which would be over here. So let's go here. We'll heal first. And then we'll go here because I'd rather make sure I'm healed and ready to go before going to the Seiru clan. Because definitely don't need something going wrong. Because when we had to fight those thugs, it was kind of getting a little all over the place there. I know I have items, so I can use those, but I'd much rather not. Oh, shit. Enemies everywhere. Damn it. I don't have a choice. Gonna have to fight.
Okay. Have fun with this.
Let's go.
I'm up.
Wait. That's a vibrator. He's fighting with a giant vibrator. That's amazing. Holy shit. That's so funny. He's swinging around a giant ass vibrator. That's amazing. Get out of my face. Oh no. You're not wrong. Yeah, you hit him with that giant sausage. These weapons are great. Like, this is just great. Oh, 2 schoolgirls. Is it me or does that Kappa have a really fine ass? Like, cut me a slice of that cake. Juke's cake. You're a weirdo, you know that? Bruh. Well, since they leveled up, technically don't need to go heal. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing to do that real quick anyway. This game's just gotten 10 times weirder, and I love it for that. Hey, we got 100 yen in cash. Let's go. We're rich. Got 100 yen. Hell yeah. Going back to our old place here in the slums. Gonna recover real quick. Alright, now we're gonna try and avoid fighting everybody. So that way there we can keep our health.
What's up?
At least that's the plan. I can't believe that he... Well, actually, no, I can't believe it. He's using a giant-ass vibrator to beat up bad guys. I didn't even realize that when I bought it. I just thought, hey, this is going to boost my stuff, so... Probably not the worst thing to have, but dang, I didn't even think about it. Alright, we're going to have to go this way. Definitely not going to be able to go back that way. Can't do it. Definitely got to do it this way. Whether I want to or not. As long as I go over here and stay far the fuck away from them, should be fine.
Stretching's important.
Alright, yeah, we're good. We're good now. Well, we're partially good. We just gotta get past these 3. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Come on. There we go. How far am I from... Okay, I need to go back this way. This way, then this way. Let's go. Alright. We're doing good now. Yeah, we're right there. Let's go. Not a soul in sight. These days, it's more rare for a Yakuza office to have someone standing guard. Anyway, let's head in. At least they've got a doorbell, right? Oh no, man. Oh no. Who is it?
Excuse me.
Pardon me. My name is Ichiban Kasuga. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family. Captain Takabe helped me out a bunch about 4 years back. What brings you here? I heard there's a guy named Sasaki who joined up with you recently. I'm kind of like his guardian, you might say, so I was hoping to talk with someone who knows how he's doing. I'm very sorry, but any visitors must first have an appointment. That's our policy. Now please leave.
No.
Can't you make an exception? Come on, this is urgent. Nope. Didn't even give us a chance. We did sort of drop in on them out of nowhere. Still, that seemed a little too short, eh? Did Takabe forget to mention us, I wonder? Well, Kasuga, even if we wanted to make an appointment, we're out of contacts, what with Takabe and the Slammer. I know. But even then, I won't abandon Sasaki. Meaning? We're sneaking in. No way there's only the front door. Yeah, had a feeling you'd say that. What's our plan then? The place is covered with cameras. And there's no blind spots. Yakuza or not, we're the ones who will get arrested for trespassing. Well, why don't we ask the people who know this town best?
Oh.
Who's that? Oh, you mean the homeless camp. That's right. I don't want to ask them for free, though, so we should bring a little something. Sure, how about a bottle of sake? The chief would love that.
Wow.
Bottle of sake? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go grocery shopping. Because, of course, that's what we're
Never
going
thought
to do.
I'd see the day when we'd all join forces again.
The party's back and better than ever.
Yeah, you say so.
Better than ever might be a bit much for a bunch of jobless dudes over 40.
Who's keeping score? I say you're the best pals a guy could have. And so what if we're out of work? We're heroes in our hearts.
Are you, though? Are you really? Oh, no.
Hold our heads high.
You know,
I don't think you can hold your head too high.
Basis for saying that. I respect your optimism.
Yeah.
Oh man, you flatter me.
That wasn't exactly a compliment.
I swear, it's never a dull moment with you two around. Anyhow, let's put our backs into it, eh, comrades?
Hell yeah!
Pressing well, let me skip these conversations. I'm not skipping conversations. I want to hear what they're babbling about. It's the only time we're ever going to get anything out of these guys. Walking around being dull like this, that's like, you know, a whole lot of fun, eh? Oh, go away. Shut up. Whoa, that almost hit me. Alright, welcome. Bottle of sake. Let's go. Maybe I should buy some foods too, just to be on the safe side. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's go with, yeah, we'll go with 9 of these. There we go. Actually, let's buy... Okay. We'll buy 400 yen or 4,000 yen worth of food for that. No. Uh-oh. Some girl getting harassed by guys.
Hey, aren't you Risa Unai?
Whoa, a real TV announcer in the flesh.
Yeah, she look
even
ugly.
hotter up close.
Nah, she look ugly. Sub stories, let's go. Side missions.
Thank you. I'm honored.
Yeah, she
Well,
don't look
goodbye.
that great.
Wait, hold on. You mean like take a picture? I can show all my friends?
Seriously, dude? Forget that. Hey, do you have a boyfriend? How about one of us? Who do you like better, me or him?
Y'all look ugly as sin.
I'm in a bit of a hurry, actually, so excuse me.
What, you think you're some kind of celebrity? I wouldn't piss us off if I were you, Nice.
Oh boy, here we go.
She's a TV announcer, huh?
The same old shtick. Guys being sleazy around a woman because they can't get any on their own because they're a bunch of virgins.
Who the hell are you?
How do you know she's not into us, huh? Looks to me like she wants a piece of action, don't it?
Bruh.
My dude.
Yo, Soul Mace, how's it going? Welcome in.
No wonder nobody's into you.
You talking shit, old man?
Yeah, I'm talking shit.
What's so wrong about getting to know a hot TV announcer?
Howdy, friend. How are you? I'm doing pretty good.
We'll just have to take you out.
Glad to have you here, Soul. Welcome in.
Bring it on. Cool.
Yeah.
Woo! Get down. Yeah. There we go.
Watch this.
Woohoo! There we go. Glad to be here? Heck yeah. Glad to have you here, Soul. Appreciate you being here. Rank up. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
So we're playing some Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I've never played this game before. I hardly ever played the game that came before this one. So I don't know a whole lot.
I'm so sorry.
But yeah, this is my first time playing through this game. And I'm enjoying this so far. It's really dumb. It's weird. But I love it.
So,
Heck yeah,
TV
Dancing
announcer, huh?
Pikachu. Let's go.
Yep. I'm Risa Unai from TBS.
I'm Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
so far it's pretty good.
Guess you famous people
What have you been up to lately, Soul?
creeps like that.
Oh, I wouldn't
Hope
say
you've
that
been
anyways,
hope you've
but
been
I
doing
do
well,
get harassed by people like them sometimes, yes.
doing fun stuff, all that.
This is one hot dumpster fire of a town, so just be careful around these parts, yeah? Anyway, you heading to work?
Right you are. I'm on my way to a radio show, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Radio show. I want to
Have you
go.
heard of TBS Radio?
First time I've heard of it, but I might have a radio cassette player lying around somewhere, so...
Working on
I could
projects
probably
and
do
setting
that.
up stuff for an event this week. How
give us a
about you?
listen.
Nice,
You can also
nice.
try tuning in with
I
a
have to
phone.
go to work in about
What's the show about?
Oh, all sorts of things.
I need to be
Food,
at work in
music,
about
you name it.
a little
Sometimes
less
we
than
even
3
talk about
hours.
things overseas.
So
I
we're
joined as
just
a
playing
co-host
for a little while,
We end up talking about
then
games pretty
getting
often.
ready for work, heading out
like games
afterwards.
too?
So yeah,
I
that's
used to play 'em a lot
fun.
when I was a kid. I always wanted to be a hero.
No fun, yeah.
Oh, a hero, you say? That sounds cool, I guess.
Bruh.
Is this guy some kind of LARPer?
I haven't been able to play any games recently, though. Well, maybe I ought to use the radio to study up on what's new.
That'd be
Mhm.
great. I could even talk about how you saved me on today's segment.
Did she say harem? No.
What I did's not worth mentioning on the radio. Well, take care, Unai-san. Stay safe, and good luck with your radio show.
Will do. Thank you
Yeah,
again,
it's fine.
Kasuga-san.
You're good. This is an 18+ channel. Anybody who comes to my stream knows this is an 18+ channel.
She mentioned they
We
also
say
have a
stupid
smartphone
shit.
app or something, so maybe I'll download that too.
I don't really know what was going on here, but whatever. A playlist app has been installed on your smartphone. You can add radio episodes to your playlist using it or the radio at Kasugawa's apartment. Tune into the radio with jukeboxes like the one in Survive, the radio at Kasuga's home, or the smartphone app in the pause menu. The show changes topics every chapter, so give it a listen from time to time. Meh. CD, blah, blah, put together a playlist. Play on the app on the smartphone, controlled by whole. Okay, cool. Interesting. Don't care. Don't really want to care. Could care less. Gonna be real. But Twitch be twitchy and lurking in the shadows, right? Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Man, I guess things must have been pretty good for something like this to get approved. Yeah, there were big plans for it, but then the pandemic hit right as it was picking up steam.
No.
Construction companies went under, and all that was left to show for it was a couple of steel frames. And that's when the boys swooped in and took over. Tough bastards that they are. If Bleach Japan had taken over the town, they'd have never let this slide.
Guess so.
To the homeless folk here, I'll bet this is like their own triumphal arch, huh? A monument to their victory. Looks more like a castle if you ask me. Actually, word on the street is they call this place the Castle Keep. By the looks of it, I'd say that fits. A castle without a lord, huh?
Hey.
Can I help you, fellas? Hey there, Chief. Been a while. Something tells me you're not just here to see me.
Yes.
Yeah, well, actually, we want to ask you about something. Ooh, we handed over the bottle of sake. So you're planning on weaseling your way into the Seiru clan, huh? And just for this one Sasaki guy? Look, numbers don't matter here. Whether it's 1 or 100 people, I just can't leave the guy be. Nice to see you haven't changed. In fact, I'm relieved. It's got a lot colder as of late. Huh? Oh yeah, it has. Question about Twitch. Shoot. And now that you're out of the job, I'll bet getting that suit clean's not exactly a drop in the bucket, is it? I guess not. Well, I know you'll get through this. Follow me. What is a plus program? What do you mean a plus program? What do you mean? Before I go there, I'm gonna heal real fast. Can't say I've ever heard of Twitch Plus. You wanted to sneak into Seiru HQ to check on Sasaki, right? This path's a one-way ticket. You ready to go? Oh yeah! Let's do it!
Yes.
You know how people have goals for like followers, subs, and bits, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I have that if you scroll down a little bit. I should have like those bars up. They have a goal for something called a plus program. Oh, that! I know what you mean. Now I know what you mean. Let's see. Okay. Called Plus program. Yeah, let me see here. Okay. Yeah, I see. This is mostly for partners right now. It doesn't really apply to affiliate. Yeah, this is pretty much like for partners only. Yeah, it was out for partners the beginning or in 2023, but I think they've been rolling it out for Twitch streamers, like affiliates. I think all it's really doing is giving you more revenue. I'm assuming that's what it seems like. Let me see here. Granted, on the first of each month, qualified participants must meet certain recurring subscriber minimums for 3 months. Those recurring subscriber minimums are counted by plus points each time a recurring subscription purchase is made towards the streamer's channel. They earn plus points. The plus program levels unlock at the following thresholds. Achieve 100 plus points or more for 3 consecutive months. Achieve 300 plus points for more for 3 consecutive months. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I see what it is. So, essentially, what it seems to me is that, so when you get subscribers, you get subscriber points. X number of subscriber points will get you X number of additional emote slots. So the more subscribers you get, the more subscriber points you have. The more subscriber points you have, the more emote slots you can unlock. The Plus program is similar to that. So it only counts towards reoccurring subscriptions to your channel. So if you have 3 people who always subscribe to you every single month, then you'll get 100 plus points. Those, I think, go towards other benefits other than subscriber points. So you still get the subscriber points. So X number of subscriber points gets you X number of emote slots. But I think the plus points give you like other little things here and there, but it also depends on how many people are resubscribing to your channel. This is what I'm seeing. Say, hey, Chief, what's all this about? So. Like I said, you want a back door. This is it. Jumping in there. This looks like the sewage tunnel. Yeah, and in the middle of winter, no less. Dachi, I gave you the route. You got it down. I do. Not exactly jazzed about it, though. Are you too crazy? This old heart's not built for sewer surfing anymore. Kasuga, there's got to be something else. Right, that sounds like a fun time. All right, jumping in the sewers. Let's go. Sorry, but this is the only way I'm aware of. Yeah, guess there's no choice. Unreal. Damn it, I should have left a will, or at least gone through my bucket list. Don't get so down, Namba. This is nothing compared to what we've already been through. Fine, whatever. Dive her down, then. Thank you, Chief. I'll be waiting to hear from you. You got it, okay? Showtime. Here goes. 3 men in their late 40s or early 40s jumping into a sewer tunnel. Trying to be heroes.
Underneath the bridge.
Yeah.
It just had to be a sewer, didn't it?
Oh yeah, had to be in the sewers.
Just leave me. I can't swim anymore.
Looks like we can get up from there. Hang in there, Nama.
Bruh. These guys. At least their outfits are washed.
Can we really get to the Siryu Clan HQ through this rat hole?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Still, I have heard some rumors about some real weirdos shacking up here.
Oh, goody, weirdos. Yeah, wait. Alright, let's see what we get. I'll be right back, guys. just need to go use the bathroom. I'll be back. Enjoy watching some random clips. This is a good one. Okay, this will be the last one, and then we'll keep playing the game. When I bake bread, I give thousands of yeast organisms false hope by feeding them sugar before ruthlessly baking them to death in an oven and eating their corpses. I guess the heal boss thing actually does work. It just doesn't show the health bar going back into green. But apparently it seems to work. So yeah, you can heal bosses. Somebody please exclamation mark clip that. Please. Please. Yeah. Look at that combo! That's a wombo combo if I've ever seen one. Okay, people. No! Damn it! No, man! Come on! Ah, shit! Man! You were in the way! Things are really stuck up there, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Can I... Oh, come on. Come on, let me grab them here, dang it. Oh my god. This is so annoying. This is one thing I hate. Funny. Oh, we have resale. The sheep is named Beef. What? We have a sheep named... Alright. Yeah. There we are. Cool. Okay. Come on. There we are. Almost there. You motherfucker! Suck. You suck, game. Take the princess. Now look. No! Want some tips from someone who has genocide in their blood? Oh my god. So Bowser is into... We're not going there. My name is Carl Marquez. Carl Marquez.
Instead of going to the bathroom.
Okay, I'm gonna turn that into a TikTok.
You definitely can. That's okay with me, because that's funny.
Alright, I'm waiting on you for Lance here.
Oh, Lance? All right. Let me go ahead and full restore. I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's go full restore with all my 999 full restores. Where are we going? Okay, bye, Link. But Rose, seriously though, thank you, but wow, you literally deleted my shield out of existence. Where am I going? This is a good one. Okay, this will be the last one, and then we'll keep playing the game. When I bake bread, I give thousands of yeast organisms false hope by feeding them sugar before ruthlessly baking them to death in an oven and eating their corpses. Oh, lovely. Lucky Pianta Village is garbage. It is. I don't like Pianta Village. I hate it. I thought I had reverse controls again. I didn't. Come on. I've gotten this before. What the hell, Mario? Let's go, baby. What is this? Cool shot. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty neat. I like that. Hey, we got the Forest Temple. Believe me, you wouldn't want to live here in America. Or, oh my god, now even I'm saying it. Holy crap. This is what you do to me, Black. You make me screw up. You wouldn't like it any better here in Canada, I can guarantee you that much. Double dip. More HP. More racist. Yes. If I had 150 coins, we could be double racist. Too bad we don't have more coins. Because that would be funny as hell. Could have gotten lucky there. Do I need that? No, I don't. Can't get through there. Can't get through there either. Oh, that was close. That was close. Hold up. Hold up. That was close. I gotta clip that. Just for the heck, I'm gonna throw a quick ball at it. fucking thing.
Dang, you drowned, and you were like 2 inches from touching the surface. Dang, you are weak.
And it's all right. It's okay. Please step out my beeping way. You could try to understand that I probably beep my pants.
Why is that going on longer than it needs to? Oh my. Honestly, the cannon just took a shit on me. That's fair. I mean, I have no doubt that Devin has thousands of hours. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. What the fuck?
The more different he got, the worse he got.
Right.
Now he has his own tier. We haven't seen that since Meta Knight. Holy shit. Enough. Climb the ladder, dang it. Oh my god, I'm losing my ever-loving mind. Thank you. Holy crap. I thought for sure I was gonna absolutely lose it there for a second. I swear. I'm pretty sure I was gonna lose. What? Dodongo's cavern has Din's fire, which is what I need in order to do... That windmill is really going fast. Oh, we're back at Link's house. Neat. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Where are we going? Okay, bye, Link. Come on. Come on. Let me in. Yeah, let's go. Skip the boss. Nice. Let's go, baby. Thanks. Yeah, you took it to Browser, Mario. You really connected with him. What a powerful force. Yeah, I know that you know it. Mario, I don't think you have a job. Wow, way to assume. It must be difficult. Put in some effort. Wow, she is gaslighting the hell out of Mario, telling him he doesn't have a job and that it must. So, yeah. Yes. Let's go. I don't think I could have gotten that any better. Let's go, BB. Holy shit. Enough. Climb the ladder, dang it. Oh my god, I'm losing my ever-loving mind. Thank you. Holy crap.
sure I was gonna absolutely lose it there for a second. I swear. I'm pretty sure I was gonna lose. We're gonna have to see here. Still 2-on-1. Both teammates have 0%. Oh man, this is a turnaround, people. Oh, crap. No, Jesse. No, no. Oh, what the fuck happened there? What was that? What was that? But not much more. Turn, leave, or eat me. What? Horse? This guy just called Mario a whore. Defeat my browser history.
However,
Hey, sorry about me taking so long, everybody.
get a boat.
Whoop.
Browser.
Hold on.
Still with you.
Sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to be taking that long. All right, let's jump into this. Yeah, no controller connected. Press A button, away we go. There we go. Sorry about taking so long, guys. Let's go beat some old people up. Let's see how many old people I can beat up in this sewer. I'm just waiting to find them. They're somewhere. I'm gonna get them. They're gonna be asking for it. Let's go.
Stretching's important.
Stretching's important. Oh, I know that. I don't really care right now. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah. Let's go.
There we go. Woo! Love it. Love to see it. Are you kidding me?
I'm up. Okay.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Beat their face in with a vibrator. Let's go. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, I gotta say. I don't want to fight that guy. No, I have a feeling I don't want to fight that guy. I mean, I have no choice but to fight this guy. Low lives? Oh, great. What?
Yeah.
How dare you steal my half-eaten bento? You're gonna die now. Yeah, that's what you get.
Open wide.
Woohoo! Beautiful. Ow.
Let's go.
Yeah. The sausage wins. That sounds so stupid. Alright, I'm gonna need to eat something before we keep going.
Pretty good.
There we go. Oh yeah, we got a couple of guys here. 3 of them. Let's beat them up.
Yeah. Watch this.
Yeah. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Cool.
Woo! That was nice.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Can't believe he blew that thing up. Nice. Alright, I gotta figure out something that, okay, yeah, this.
Delicious.
I mean, I don't know how delicious that is, but okay. Whatever. I know I didn't want to go fight that guy, but I feel like if I fight him, I might get something good out of this. Maybe.
Freight trains coming through.
Let's see. Anything over here? Yeah, there's something here. Ooh. Cool. Good. Okay. Maybe I won't go fight that guy. Well, maybe I should. Yeah, let's go fight that guy. Why not? It was over here, I believe. Yeah, over here. Alright, let's see how much trouble I'm in this time.
Brace yourself.
Beautiful.
Okay.
I'm up. You're in it now. Let's go.
Alright. Woo! Uh-oh.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get burned. Beautiful. Shit, dude got a gun. Dang. Yeah, hit him with the trash. Hit him with the trash. There we go.
Yeah.
Woo. Yeah, yeah, be stunned.
Cool.
Yeah, let's get rid of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful. What'd that give me? Okay. Maybe this is something good, I hope. Okay, yeah, that gives me a little bit more defense, so I'll take that. What about these? Oh, yeah. We'll take that. Alright. Where am I going? What am I doing? Nope, not that way. We're going this way. This way! Let's see what we got. Come on, where are all these guys?
Yeah.
Okay. Have fun with this.
Let's go. A little too hot for you, buddy?
You're in it now.
Right on.
Let's go. Nice. Beautiful. Love it. That worked out really, really well.
I actually slept well last night.
Okay. I hope I don't need to heal, but I probably should have.
Not a loser.
But oh well.
Okay. Let's go. Have fun with this.
Yeah, this guy's got to go.
Cool. Take your best. Open wide.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dang it, why can I do... Why can I block the first one, but I can't block the second?
I'm up.
Seriously.
Yeah.
There we go. I love how he's hitting them with a broom. Oh yeah. Here we go.
You're weak. Let's go.
Not today, Bob.
Okay.
There we go. That feels better. Alright, we ranked up. That's not bad. I'd much prefer level ups though, but oh well. You get what you get, I guess.
It works.
There we go. That'll do it. Bruh. There was a spot to recover right here and I didn't even know it. I wasted my money. Wasted my items. Gosh darn it. That sucks. Yeah, we're gonna save. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Hey.
Alright, Seiru Clan HQ's just beyond here. Once we're in, there's no turning back. All set to head in?
Totally.
Yeah, let's go, Adachi-san, Nanban. Let's go. Let's do it.
Looks like we were able to sneak in.
Couple of 40-year-old guys there
Seiru
sneaking
Clan
into a Yakuza base
Chairman's
for
room's
no
up
good
there,
reason.
right?
Because that makes sense somehow.
Man, that takes me back. It was just
Like,
us
dude.
three. First time
No.
we came here. Whoa, hey! The hell'd you come from?
Do you really want to ask that question? I don't think you do.
Uh-oh. So much for getting nostalgic, huh?
Right. Guess it's a fight then. Now let's rock and roll. Adachi-san, Namba!
Do it.
Now you're going down.
Yeah.
You wanna go? Get serious.
Brace yourself. Get lost.
Yeah.
Let's go! Have fun with this.
Let's go.
I'm up.
There we go. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, where am I going? This way
Hell of
then.
a scrap back there. Safe to say, they'll be hounding us.
Oh, of course they
That
will.
just means we don't gotta sneak around anymore. We're going all the way to the top.
Oh yeah, we are. Let's go beat some stupid idiots. In here. Bad guys? No? Kinda shocked. Yeah, we got some seaweed. Let's go. And work clothes. Nice. I should equip that to, I'll equip it to you. There we go. Alright. Where am I going here? We are walking ever so nonchalantly. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Fight time! Yep. Knew it. Knew there was gonna be a fight. Sneaky sons of bitches. You're gonna regret fighting with us. Oh, am I though? You sure? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna beat you guys up with a giant ass vibrator is what I'm gonna do. This is gonna suck for you.
Have fun with this.
Suckers.
Cool.
There we go. Woo! Nice.
Let's go.
Not today, loser. Nailed it. More of them, huh? Okay.
Okay. Watch this.
Burn! Let's go. That move is so overpowered. I love it. Yeah.
I'm up.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, with the table too.
Look at me go. Moving up in the world.
These guys don't stand a chance. They're all gonna lose. They ain't beating me. No way. Also, I didn't really choose a difficulty, so I don't know what difficulty setting this is on. But, doesn't really matter. Ooh, we've walked 5,000 out of 10,000. Got a long way to walk. Assholes, don't think you're getting out alive.
Next, bring it on.
Alright, come on.
Yeah. Open
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Yeah.
Not today, loser. Stay down.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, let's try this. There we go. That guy's out.
Take your best shot.
Okay. Here. There's a TV for you. Just so you know, you may want one. Uh-oh. Ow.
I'm up.
We go. Fighting mechanics in this game are way better, I find, than they were in the other Like a Dragon game. Way better in this one. I don't know, it just feels more fluid. More put together, I guess. Which, I mean, that would make sense, because, I mean,
I guess.
they had how many years to make this game? Something like that? I don't remember. But I do know that this was like one of the most anticipated games that were coming out soon for SEGA. When it was releasing, there was a lot of hype around it. Oh, we got another safe key. Why do we need 2 safe keys, I wonder? Anything here? No, didn't think so.
I've got some more fight in me.
Ooh, healing station. Let's go. Healing station and save station. You know something bad's about to happen when there's a save station involved. You know it.
Should I open it?
Yes.
Sweet.
Woo! What is this item that I just got? Yeah, I think we'll give that to Nanba. Just because it'll boost his magic and he could use it. We're also going to give him a health ring because he may need that. Not 100% sure, but he may need that. So we'll save again, just to be on the safe side. There we go. Let's do this. Oh, can't go that way. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, this way. Duh. Like the only other way to go. Thank you so much, Soul. Glad to have you still here. Sorry I took so long. It wasn't my intentions.
You think you can barge in here?
Yep.
Nobody sneaks into Seiryu HQ and gets away with it. You three are dead meat.
Bring it on,
Damn
loser.
it. German's room's right there, too.
Shit. What's the plan, Ichiban? This guy's on a good one.
Mm-hmm.
He's just what we wanted. After all, every dungeon needs a tough boss at the end.
Dude, you clearly
Let's do it.
are in a midlife crisis.
Take your bite.
Brace yourself. Crush you. This guy hits hard.
And if we can't knock him down, maybe we can toss him around.
Watch this.
Yeah, alright, let's try this. And that didn't do much. Attacking an enemy whose guarding will only deal half damage. However, you can use grapple skills to break through their defenses. This deals a lot of damage and prevents them from defending again for a few turns. Another way to circumvent guard is with a back attack, so use positions wisely. Gotcha.
Let's go.
A what? I don't know.
Yeah. Open wide. Okay. Have fun with this.
There we go.
Let's go. Cool.
Alright. Do I have anything I can use? No. Dang. What? Put the toy down.
Yeah.
But it's my toy.
Watch this.
Oh, I can play with it if I want. I can hit people with it if I want. Come on now. Woo! Look at the dodging skills. Uh-oh. Woo! Nice.
Yeah. Brace yourself.
Oh yeah.
I'm up.
Hey, it can't be any worse than giving the guy who used to be a cop a sausage and attacking enemies with a sausage. It can't be worse than that. Let's be real here, DZ.
Cool.
There we go. Uh-oh.
Hey, watch.
Uh-oh.
Think we got a big one coming.
Let's flip him. Right there in the gut.
Okay.
Yeah, item. Let's go with.
Don't get caught.
Alright, we need. I don't like the fact that that only gives me 5.
I'm up.
Woo, that was good.
Cool.
There There we go. The back attack, boy. Let's go. Gotta hit him with that back attack. What is with their faces that they make? My gosh. So bad. It's so bad.
All right. Chairman's just passed here, yeah?
But I'm not putting the toy down, DZ. It's my giant vibrator, and I can use it however I want. And if I want to hit people with it, I'm going to do it.
All right. We'll see that it's settled before next week's meeting.
I love how all those shady guys that he was doing a connection call with, half of them were wearing sunglasses thinking that they look cool.
Very well.
But they're like all people in their probably late 50s, early 60s, and they think they're still in their 20s.
My apologies. I had to see that through. I've been managing things in Chairman Takabe's absence. I am Ebina, the clan captain. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ichiban Kasuga-san.
So, you knew I was here. You know who I am. But yet you send out your lackeys for me to go beat the snot out of them. Because that makes sense, somehow.
So what? You hear about us from Takabe or something?
Yes, I've heard a great deal, too.
And yet you still send your lackeys to come get us.
He's still locked up, right?
In short, one of ours got busted and the chairman took the brunt of it. He's set to be released in 2 years.
2 years? Dang.
And what about you? You're filling in for him while he's away, right? I don't remember seeing you around before.
I'm a new addition.
Uh-huh.
I didn't join the Seiryu until after the Great Dissolution.
And you're already captain? You sure climbed the ladder fast. Based on that, you must be pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good at sucking dick.
You flatter me.
I bet that's how he got up
with
the
the death
ladder.
of the previous chairman and the chaos that followed the Great Dissolution, well, the fact of the matter is we were short-handed.
Oh, that's what, that makes more sense.
My promotion was based entirely on how well I earned. As a Yakuza, however, that's not really something to be proud of.
No, it's really not.
Hey, you're humble, at least.
You say so.
Let's get back on topic. Chairman Takabe told me what you did for the Seiryu clan, among others. The Ijin 3 are all very much indebted to you. Please excuse me for not reaching out sooner.
Yeah, you should be sorry.
Yeah, appreciate you rolling out the red carpet.
Yeah.
We take security matters quite seriously here.
You know who I was?
Give explicit permission. Any intruders are to be eliminated on sight.
You know who I am, though.
Unfortunately, it seems there was a delay in giving orders, even after I'd confirmed it was you.
You need to relax your grip on the place then, huh? One wrong move and we'd be feeding the fish right now.
Huh. If I told my men to stand down first thing, I would never have seen our heroes of Yokohama in action. As acting head of the Seiryu clan, it's my responsibility to determine who we do business with. Surely you understand.
Well, I guess we're the ones who barged in. Wouldn't be right for us to complain about it.
Are you sure about that?
You have my thanks.
I'd complain about it.
Ebina-san, the reason we came here.
Yes, I'm aware. It's about Sasaki-san. Is that right?
That certainly saves us some time.
Yeah, it does. Ooh, nice car. Nice little limo. Not super big, not super fancy, but still.
Maybe the mountains, you know, so they can bury us in the woods.
Far from it. We're en route to a warehouse at the wharf.
And we gotta go all the way to the harbor just to talk about Sasaki?
Well, seeing is believing, as they often say. After the Great Dissolution 4 years ago, even some Seiryu clan members were ready to leave the Yakuza life behind.
I bet.
Chairman Takabe, in light of this, encouraged them to do just that.
Yeah, because that's the smart
one
thing to
major
do,
obstacle
dumbass.
stands between an ex-Yakuza and the outside world.
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause, right?
Correct. As long as that's in place, former Yakuza are unlikely to find decent work, forcing many onto the streets. Knowing what might await them, the first thing the chairman did was provide a way one might make an honest living.
Yeah.
And what's that?
You'll see. In fact, we're almost there.
I don't know if this is gonna be good or not. Woo! Shiny Ferris wheel. Pretty colors. I like the pretty colors.
We bought the warehouse the Liu Meng had been using some time ago. It's here we gather trash from all four corners of the globe.
From all four. But a globe doesn't have corners. It's a globe. It's round. It has no corners. What the hell are you talking about, dude?
Trash? I say trash, but in reality, it's a little more complicated than that.
Oh, complicated trash.
It's things one can no longer afford to keep. For example,
dead bodies?
We might receive evidence of a president's adultery, or illicit money transfer records. A scholar may call them pieces of history. But to others, they are cursed objects meant to be destroyed.
This seems interesting.
As to our part, we secretly store these controversial trinkets for safekeeping.
Oh, do you now?
And should the client request it, we'll dispose of their trash without hesitation. It's our duty to make clients feel safe, that they might entrust their disposables to this island nation we call Japan.
That sounds like the shadiest thing I've ever heard.
Precisely. Each storage container is lined with lead, so even X-rays can't make out their contents. In addition,
sneaky.
The interiors are also vacuum sealed to prevent degradation. Naturally, that demands a rather high premium, but we still find ourselves with new inventory almost every day.
Really?
I swear. What'll you Yakuza think up next?
Yeah, really.
Oh, this isn't just some Seiryu clan racket. It's our front corporation.
Right, so this is where you're sending those who want out?
Yes.
Of course
the Omi and Tojo's dissolution changed everything. Many Yakuza who were unable to reintegrate into society have since returned.
Ooh.
Not everyone can weather those 5 long years. And thus, the Yakuza is all they have. Whatever their reasons, it's estimated they number over 10,000.
There's still that many?
That's crazy.
Far as they're concerned, the best option is to side with smaller, local groups like the Seiryu clan. Provided at least one organization remains, they will no doubt continue to seek them out.
I mean, that's
For
true.
this reason, Chairman Takabe plans to coordinate with all remaining Yakuza clans and quickly dissolve them as well.
Well, that's good.
What? You mean all at once?
The Yomei Alliance of Hiroshima, the Kitakata family of Hokkaido, the Ryudo family of Okinawa.
This is getting
Those
weird.
are just the start, as he's secretly in touch with many other groups as
But
well.
I'm liking this.
He's aptly called this plan the Second Great Dissolution. Should it succeed,
Nice.
then the Yakuza will truly be a thing of the past. I have been acting on his behalf, carefully advancing the plan while he's away.
Never knew Takabe had his sights set so high.
Yeah,
In order to avoid the hardship caused by the first dissolution, the second will only be carried out once we've secured enough jobs. To that end, we've been expanding our business in numerous areas. Frankly, not all of them have been successful, but we can't afford to let that slow us down.
Man, these guys are actually
We must
trying to
give
do
all
good
we
by
have
the people.
for the task at hand.
Huh.
So the second great dissolution. When exactly are you guys planning to pull the trigger?
Good question.
When the time is right. That's all I can say for now.
Mm-hmm.
You've told us so much already, even though we just met. Seriously, it means a lot.
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san, I'm well aware of all the work you two have done in rehabilitating former Yakuza.
Mm-hmm.
That said, I am also aware of your current predicament.
Here it comes. Here it comes. He's gonna ask us
Despite
to do
this,
stuff for
Let
him.
me assure you that our goals are the same.
He's gonna sucker us
Masumi
in.
Arakawa's last wish. His incredible dream of giving every last Yakuza a chance at normal life.
Here we go.
Would you entrust that to us?
Hell no.
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san.
I wouldn't.
Sasaki, guess you really were here after all, huh?
I'm sorry, well, to be honest, I came here with the intent of joining the Seiryu clan.
Yeah, clearly.
But thankfully, Ebina-san said I could stay a civilian.
You've got nothing to apologize for. If you're okay with this, then you have my support.
We will take responsibility and look after Sasaki-san from here on.
Really?
Is that all right with you?
I still
Honestly,
don't trust
it's
these guys.
amazing what you guys have done.
Like, I don't
wonder
know.
why I even bothered
I
trying to
still
do it
don't
on
think
my
I can
own.
trust this. I can't trust this guy.
Anyway, Ebina-san.
No way.
I ultimately just want to say thank you.
Something
This
bad's
might
gonna
sound
happen.
Presumptuous of me, but if I may, could I ask you see this through? That no man gets left behind?
Yes, of course. I'll see that it's done.
I don't trust you. This feels too good to be true. I feel like we're getting suckered in.
Provided you still have time, there's someone I'd like you to see.
Yeah. I mean, sure. I've got nothing but time right now.
Glad to hear it. In that case, allow me to give him a call.
That won't be necessary.
Ooh.
Well then, it would
Who we
appear
got?
he's already here.
Who we got? With this.
No way.
Oh. That was gonna be Kiryu or something.
It's been a while. Ichi.
Who the hell are you?
Holy shit. Captain Sawashiro.
I don't know who that is. But okay. Back in action. Oh yeah. Let's go. Back in the action.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Fair enough. Fair enough. How's it going, prison? How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
No, it's fine. Old habits die hard, huh?
Yeah, no shit. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day.
Captain Sawashiro! I thought you were in the slammer. What are you doing here? You were found guilty. You killed the Seiryu chairman.
Oh, shit. Oh, dang.
As far as Ebin is concerned, you're public enemy #1, right? At a glance, I'd say he's treating you like the opposite.
Yeah, really.
You know, for a dumbass, you're pretty perceptive, huh, Ichi?
Yeah, he's
Nice
pretty
you're
stupid.
at it with that. Would it kill you to be nice for once?
Yes, probably.
I guess old habits really do die hard.
So they do.
Clearly.
So, what exactly is going on?
Well,
Are we finally going to Hawaii yet?
I wasn't the one who killed Chairman Hoshino 4 years ago.
What?
Guy getting framed for killing somebody. Like as if that's never been done before. That's like a big old cliche. Oh, there's a pistol. There's a dead hand.
Awful late to the party, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Seems even Hoshino got sick of waiting.
Young master, what have you done?
Yeah, I should be asking you.
Oh.
The ruthless Captain Sawashiro I once knew never dragged his ass. But I have a theory. You let it slip that someone was after the old man's head. Didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
If all went according to plan, Ichiban would come save the day before you made the hit. That's what you were banking on, right? Well, change of plans.
I see. So you sent a guy in ahead of me to ensure the job was done.
I'll make sure the credit goes to you. If it gets around that you off the Seiryu clan chairman, well, you're sure to impress a cellmate or two.
Oh, this isn't gonna go well.
Then, that means I'd lost your trust some time ago, young master.
You're wrong there, Sawashiro.
Uh-huh.
You never had my trust to begin with.
Oh, snap. Dang. Gosh darn it. You're really picking up the gun. You're really gonna take the heat for this. I guess mainly because there was nothing else he could do about it. Mm-hmm. Interesting.
So someone else got to him before you even had the chance. Right. Then the young master played you as well. And even knowing that, you still took the fall.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I can't deny I was on my way to kill the chairman. Maybe I did pray for a sort of miracle. That by some chance I wouldn't have to.
Yeah, well.
But it would have been too shameless.
What's done is done.
Innocence.
You had your reasons. I'm sure a lot was going through your head at the time, yeah?
Yeah. Who cares?
That's true. I suppose I was trying to atone for my sins somehow.
Uh-huh. Can we, like, move this along a little bit?
Master. No. My own son was only sinking deeper into the abyss.
Dang, his son ratted him out.
And Arakawa-san's death was a direct result of that. In
Dang.
truth, I might have prevented it.
That's horrifying.
But instead, I pushed him to do it.
The dude made his father take the fall. Well, shit. Yeah, how did he get out?
In prison, I thought I'd just be counting down the rest of my days.
What's with the maniacal laugh
Someone put
emojis?
that
I'm worried
countdown
now.
on hold. That someone.
I'm worried now.
A man claiming to be his attorney came to visit. He told me he could prove me innocent, that he wanted to appeal for a retrial.
So Ebina knew the truth? Did he know about Chairman Hoshino? That there was another killer?
Yeah. He's a sharp one, that guy. Real young, full of energy type. He did everything he could to get me out of prison. It was all to serve his goal. To start up the second great dissolution. You even heard it yourself just now. Arakawa still had a lot more to do before he passed.
I get it. You couldn't be the one Yakuza left out of all this.
No way. I'm the guy that turned from the Tojo to the Omi, incited a war and went on an all-out rampage in the process. Get someone like me on your leash, and even a fresh face like Ebina's sure to turn a few heads.
Alright.
You need someone who can bark over them. I suppose that's why he brought me in.
Sounds like you got the short end of that one.
I'd say it's the perfect job for me, all things considered. If nothing else, it sure beats pretending to atone for my sins in some cell.
Fair enough.
Captain.
I had asked Ebina to bring you here tonight, but it wasn't so I could talk about myself.
Really?
I know I have no right, Ichi, but I have a favor to ask you.
Uh-oh.
A favor? From me?
What are we doing now?
It's a rush job, too.
Let me hear it first. I don't want exactly want to bite
What
off
are we
more than I
doing?
can chew, you know?
Where are we
Well,
going?
As I understand it, you're fresh out of a job, right? I'm sure you'll find the time.
Waiting? Waiting for what? Oh, finally. Holy shit, that cutscene was long. Hey, another cutscene. Let's go.
So Sawashiro asks you a favor, and without any clue as to what it is, you run off and snag a passport. Sir, yes, sir, eh?
That's one way to put it.
Well, whatever his favor is.
We going
I
to
imagine you'll be
Hawaii.
heading overseas,
Let's go.
right? Passport ain't good for much else.
He's gonna fill me in later today. Said he'll be waiting at Heian Tower.
Oh.
Are you gonna be okay by yourself? I mean, can we really trust Sawashiro?
You know, I think if he was gonna hurt me, he'd have done it by now.
Woody.
That's a fair point.
Not only that,
Would have probably done it sooner.
With plenty of time to spare. Figured I'd just go meet him. I'd feel bad turning him down at this point.
How did he get a
especially
passport
after he
so
came
soon?
to me for help.
Guess we're all going to Heian Tower then. You're not the only one with time on his hands after all.
Excuse me. All right. Can I save? There's a save station when you need it. I mean, the game does auto-save. So, I mean, that's something. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. So, what we're going to do is we're actually going to end it off here for today. Mainly because I need to be getting ready to go to work in the next little while. I mean, I'm not going to work yet, but I'm going to need to go soon, whether I want to or not. Oh, well. Sadly, I will not be able to do any more streams the rest of this week because I'm going to be busy with work. So I'm just not going to have the time, sadly. But if you're over in my Discord, I will be creating a schedule. And I'll be posting it in the schedule section of the Discord. So for anybody who wants to know what my schedule will be, not this week, but next week, you can check it out there because I'll be off, I think, 3 days next week. So this week I have to work from Monday to Friday. So I'm not going to have an opportunity to do any streaming. But next week, I think I'm off 2 or 3 days. So I'll have more time to stream then. So that's probably what we will do. Do more Yakuza, or more Like a Dragon, I should say. And kind of go from there. But anyway, to those who were watching on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I will be back sometime next week. Like I said, if you're in my Discord, I'll be making a schedule soon to let you guys know so that way there you can see it and all that fun stuff. So I will catch you guys sometime next week, but you'll all find out in the Discord for sure. But thank you, YouTube. Have a great one, everybody. All right. Now, over on Twitch, we're going to go raid some